So, you guys are in the middle of this cavern. I think you all kind of climbed down, was on the ledge that's here. There's obviously the flowing river. It's pouring down on the left, going across the screen and then going down into the chasm, which is black in the middle there. And then you have water coming out from another area from the other side. And this ledge is about 10 feet off the water's edge here, kind of going upwards. So it's kind of on an incline going from right to left or east to west is going up an incline. Snowflake, I think, had communicated with the Wind Warriors that were there, if I remember correctly, and I think a couple shots were taken or something.
Something happened.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I don't recall us actually engaging.
We had to make saving throws up front here.
I know the four that are over on the west side came down the waterfall with us, and then the four that are over on the east side were there when we got down here.
Yeah, but I do believe that they attacked us, though.
I think they did too, because I remember I put a comment in. I put a comment in to remind me from the last 2 weeks ago or whatever into the MOTD, because I was like, I saw it in there and that's all that was there. I was like, that must have been what happened. And I think they had a surprise round which had gone, and then I think we were there. Are the tokens locked? That would tell me too, I guess. Yeah.
Yes.
I believe that's where we're at. So the group of the four, I think, had actually engaged. The ones to the right had engaged Snowflake or somewhere along in there. Snowflake, do you have damage? Yeah, you have damage. And then Brian, you may notice your hit points are different.
I haven't really noticed.
They are. So there was a life drain that was done against you, and so you get your original hit points back at a long rest.
Okay.
All right, just so you're aware.
Forgot to tell you that part. Mage tank.
Surprise!
I don't remember what my hit points were.
I have it. I saved it. It's 78 was what your hit points were.
Okay. Ooh, I took a big hit.
Yeah, it's a big hit. So the four to the right, the ones that are upright, the pictures are on the ground. The ones with the pictures to the right are the ones that are hovering. And they're about, like I said, about 10 feet off the water, which puts them right at the same level as where you guys are. Aelith, you would be up first.
All right. Russell, do you remember what actually happened? Why they attacked you? Did you say something to them?
No,
I said something. I said, hey, we don't want to fight. We just want to get out of here. And they said it was too late for that.
And then they attacked, yes.
Okay, I can't see the ones around the corner, so...
Correct. You can only see the ones behind you.
I'll try and cover the ones over here at least long enough for you guys to take care of the ones between us. Not that that's necessarily going to happen, but we'll see.
I'm still moving, so...
Okay.
Great, I'll stop there. That's 40 feet. I still have 5 regular movement.
Okay. Nice.
I'm assuming I don't have sneak attack.
Correct.
And for my bonus action...
Yep.
Actually, I'd like to step there, one up by next to Talon.
Sure.
and I'll just use my bonus action to shoot him again.
Okay. Nice. All right, Snowflake.
All right. I'll try and hit those guys with a synaptic static.
Okay. Wow, nice job.
And then I'm going to try and move through Merrick back to here.
Okay. Yep, sounds good. Gonna wiggle around Merrick there.
And that'll be it for me.
I'm spitting fur out of my mouth now.
Right. Big guy.
Just remember, I bathed twice last week.
It's clean fur.
All right. So the one that's floating there does take a shot. Oh man. All right, and it's gonna be at Spaz. And he misses.
They can tell your leadership abilities fast.
Yeah. Right.
Absolutely.
The other one in front of you guys that's hovering there takes another shot. This one is towards Haleth.
Ouch!
Ouch is right.
Can I use my, which one is it? Evasion? Nope. Uncanny dodge to reduce that damage, or
You
does
should-
that not work?
No, I believe it does. Can you tell me about Uncanny Dodge again? It's been a while. I'm sorry.
When an attacker when an attacker that I can see hits me with an attack, I can use my reaction to have the damage.
Yep, you sure can. So it's going to be this +1, okay? Oops, that was weird. Sorry. And then it'll be +2 on top of that, so 18. Total.
Okay,
Thank you.
did that actually
oh,
work?
No, actually, no, it didn't. So it'd be actually 9. Sorry, I'm rusty. It'd be 9 damage total. Sorry about that.
Okay.
The second one takes a shot at Haleth and misses. Wow, Haleth. Third one takes a shot at her. Ren.
Move up to there.
Alrighty.
Hit this guy. Use my great weapon feat.
Okay. What's a hit?
Swing again.
Alrighty. Nice. That's another hit.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. Sounds good. So Merrick, this one kind of comes sort of floating over to you pretty quickly. His feet are just off the ground. As he does, he brings up his long swords. He does hit with the first one.
Hold on a sec. I got to do
Yep.
some math.
No worries. I'll take the damage off if I need to.
Yeah, I'll shield that.
Alright, sounds good. I took the damage off for you.
Okay.
All right, and he swings again. And misses.
He needs to make a save. Hold on a second.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you. Second one kind of hovers over and steps off across the way and does the same. He attacks Merrick. Nice, Merrick. Misses with the first one. And misses with the second. I'll let you just keep doing the saves on there for me, Stouffer.
Okay.
All right, Talon.
All right, I'll scooch in against the wall.
Yep.
What's the lighting?
It's
Down here, it's still pitch black.
it's dark except for the water has some luminescence to it, but yeah, it's dark. So yep.
Okay. All right, so I'll take my first shot at 14.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and cast. I'll go ahead and do the Hunter's Mark.
Okay, sounds good.
And then go ahead and take the shot.
Yep. Nice. There we go. Wow. All right. So Haleth, Spaz, Ren, you already actually everybody gets inspiration except for Talon. It only gives inspiration to one person, but nice job, Talon.
And then I'll shoot over at 20
Okay.
for my second shot.
Yep.
And then I'll use my Dread Ambusher third strike on that same guy.
Yep. Nice. Nice shot.
And that's it.
Alrighty, sounds good. All right, Merrick.
I'm gonna take a couple of swipes at number 20.
Okay, sounds good. Nice, that's a hit. Nice, he kind of disappears in a cloud of air or smoke. Not as tough this time, huh? Nice hit. Oh, miss. Sorry.
No, that was a miss.
Yeah, I see that.
That was the redirection. Him disappearing in a cloud of air kind of threw me off.
Yeah, right. All right. Next one floats over in front of you, Merrick. And this time he bangs his swords together. I need a dexterity saving throw. As a large a sonic kind of bursts out from his swords. 15. Nice. So you make the save, and you'll take half damage from the thunder. Spaz.
See Spaz kind of bend over, and it looks like he's starting the lawnmower, and he pulls out this bead.
All right.
He's not using the wand.
He's not. Something happened to Spaz.
Must
And
be out of charges.
he throws a strange-looking little bead right there,
All righty.
and it blows up into a huge fireball.
Nice.
And then
damage. Holy smokes.
he uses 2 sorcery points,
Okay.
since that's not a spell, and
Right.
he quickens another fireball.
All right. Sounds good.
You know what? The heck with attacking. I'm just going to dodge and let these guys handle everything.
I don't blame you, right? Nice job.
I did what I could to make it harder for him to hit you.
And then I move over there.
All right.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. All right. So this one kind of hovers around and floats. Comes right there. Puff sitting on your shoulder.
Nah, he's just hovering up in the air, kind of basically where Spaz is, but he's about 10 feet up.
Okay, gotcha. All right, Haleth.
All right, I'm going to take a step there, shoot at the one right in front of Merrick.
Alrighty. Nice.
And this is water rushing through, right?
Yes,
Falling down.
Yep, falling straight down.
All right, so I can hide using my bonus action and my ability to hide in under and like misty type natural.
I see what you're saying. Yep, I gotcha.
I forget where it is, but anyway.
Yep.
So I'm gonna try to hide in there. It's my bonus action.
I'll put you right there. There's still mist there, but that's kind of the edge of where the rocks are. So.
Okay.
All right. Snowflake.
Oh, I got to back up for a second. I forgot to save on that last guy.
Oh, thank you.
So let's see if we can slow him down a little bit.
Okay. That one's concentration too, right?
That one is concentration. The other one is not concentration.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought synaptic was. Oh, you're right. It's not. All right, cool.
Hey,
Awesome.
they got slow weed.
That's what I was gonna say. Slow weed.
And then I'm going to try and move away from this guy. I don't think they get reactions. I'm not for sure.
If they're slowed, they don't get reaction, if I remember correctly from the spell.
They don't get any of that good Mexican stuff up there in the land of the Canucks.
I'm going to move there. And then I am done.
I don't think we can import it.
All right, sounds good, Snowflake. So single action, I think, right?
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Action, they get a single... No, they get an action or a bonus action, but they can only ever make one attack.
Gotcha. Alrighty. All right, so... All right. So this one's seeing that you cast a spell on him. Comes over and swings a sword. And misses.
And I think they get a save at the end of the turn. Just a second.
Yep, no problem. I'll let you check it out.
Yeah, so he gets a save.
Okay. Alright, he still fails. So the one that's over the water, you see him kind of looking towards the waterfall and kind of looks around and doesn't see anything, and then immediately moves towards in this direction. And takes a swing at Merrick. You'll get an attack there, Ren.
Sweet.
Why is Spaz up here tanking again?
Oh
I missed. I
no.
fumbled. Oh,
Oh no.
it's magical. You can't break my sword.
All right. So let's see. That's a hit. Yeah, it's not a. It wouldn't be a. You can't break your sword. You're absolutely right. Nice. So it does some damage there. Perfect. Ren.
All right, I'm gonna hit this guy right next to Snowflake.
Okay. Max damage.
Swing again. Not gonna use my great weapon feat this time.
Okay, it's a hit.
All right. So since I killed somebody, I get to
Yep.
do one more attack.
Correct.
Can I stand right there? I know I'm on the edge.
Yeah, you can. That's fine.
Just remember, he can try to shove you off.
Mm-hmm.
But you can still move.
Is a hit.
I didn't think about the movement beforehand, so I'm not gonna do it.
No worries. Merrick, you got him right where you want him.
Yep.
So he takes a swing at you and misses with the first attack, and swings again and misses with the second. All right, Talon, hiding in the shadows.
Remember, they only
Alright.
get one attack.
Oh, that was one that wasn't slowed. I don't. Oh no, he is slowed. I'm sorry. I apologize. Thank you.
He's hiding in the shadow of his great leader, Spaz.
Right. Thanks, Snowflake.
All right, I'll take a shot at this closest one.
Yeah. Nice. That's a hit. Nice. As he does like you. He saved your life.
And then I'm going to move out over here
All right.
and take a shot at 17 here.
Okay.
And gonna. That's kind of pointless, maybe. Nah, just. I'll take a sharpshooter shot.
Okay. Sounds good. That's a hit. Nice job.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was going to be a little excessive. I didn't need it.
It's all right.
And that's it.
Okay, sounds good. All right, Merrick.
I'm just gonna do like I said. I'm gonna dodge.
Okay, sounds good. All right, so this one doesn't have slowed on him, so correct?
Correct.
All right. So he attacks and misses, and he attacks the second time, and misses the second time.
I'm liking that minus D6 on their attacks.
Yeah, it's nice. It's a big spell.
Spaz casts a hypnotic pattern. You need to make a wisdom save there, Merrick.
Thanks. That's one of my strong points.
What could go wrong?
Yeah, what possibly could
What
go
a good thing they all fell. Well, you did too.
He's gonna blame it on the wand. I can hear it.
And my 1d4.
Yes, please. Thank you. Puff's still floating there, I assume.
Yep.
Okay. Aelith.
What does that incapacitated mean to me?
Until we wake you up or something, you won't attack. You'll just stand there looking in La La Land.
Yeah.
You can't move. But
So
then none of
just-
those guys,
Just
No.
normal then.
yeah, none of those guys can right now either. So I would say there's a plus side to it.
So I still look like I'm dodging.
Yes, yeah, you do. Until somebody hits you with an arrow.
Yeah. Do I hold my my attack until somebody gets up there, or are we just all gonna go?
She yells that out to you guys, I guess.
I do.
My head nods.
I give her a thumbs up.
Alright, I'm hitting the one right there behind him.
Then it shakes.
I'm sorry, there's 3 waterfalls happening here. I doubt seriously the yelling can be heard.
Nice hit. Nice hit. Even a 15 hits. Alright, Snowflake.
I'm going to move up there,
Okay.
and I'm going to smack Merrick in the back of the head and said, "Why are you just standing there?"
I don't do
And
anything.
I'm assuming that counts as my action,
Yeah.
and I will be done.
Alright, sounds
So,
good.
so how much damage do I take from that?
It would be a strength modifier. If he was trying to hurt you.
That's 0 damage for my strength modifier.
There you go. Technically it'd be
So-
1, but if he doesn't want to do damage, he doesn't have to do damage.
So I'm no longer incapacitated?
Correct.
Thank you for not making me make a roll to hit him in the back of the head since he was frozen dodging.
Right? Alright, Ren.
I gotta move. I'll stow my sword and pull up my longbow. 'Cause
Okay.
I don't think I can get in there.
It's pretty tight. Ren does own a bow. Nice.
8 months into the campaign, that's the first time I think I've seen him pull it.
Well, for the longest time, he didn't.
Right?
I
There we
remember
go.
somebody
That's my
used
turn.
that. She'd run around shooting a short bow.
Yep. Yeah, right. Alright. So 3 is the one I think you were hitting, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
It's all good. So it is slowed, so it'll... Nope, it
Oh,
won't.
that worked out.
So...
Real quick, Greg,
Yeah.
1 hasn't gone yet, has it?
Which one?
1?
No, he hasn't.
Okay, I just didn't want to miss their saving throws.
10, 15, 20. That does not hit Talon. So I need Merrick and Snowflake to make dexterity saving throws. As they bang their swords together and another sonic blast comes shooting out.
And if need be, I will use my reaction to add +4 to that to make the save. Attempt to make the save.
No, you guys both made them. You guys can roll your saves in the open. That's fine. It's just the
Okay.
like ability checks and things like that, like stealth and stuff that I like in the town.
Cool.
Thanks, guys. So you both succeed, so you'll take half damage. Wow. That may be it. from
Strong
you guys.
work there, buddy.
All right. Talon.
Okie dokie. I'll go ahead and do some sharpshooters.
Yep, sounds good.
And I'll target number 7.
Yep.
Oh, I gotta make his saves.
Oh yeah, if you don't mind.
7.
Yep. All right, that's a hit. Nice. Oh, I think he meant 1, I think, but I knew what he meant.
Oh, is that a 1? It's real
Yeah,
hard to see.
it is hard to see. I agree. I thought it was 7.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and try to finish him off.
All right. Yep, that's it.
Thank you for that. I
And
moved the wrong one off of him.
that is it.
All right. All right, Merrick, you're up, buddy.
I'm just going to attack 3.
All right, sounds good. Oh. Try that again. Nice. That's it.
going to acid splash 3.
Okay,
I'm gonna move up to there.
sounds good. Buff, I assume, is doing the same. Aelith.
Puff's not me.
Nice.
We must be way more powerful because these guys seemed like they were so much harder at the beginning of this campaign.
They were
No.
really hard at the beginning of this campaign. That was level what? 2, I think you guys were at that time? Level 1, level 2? I think it was something like that.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Nice job. Very nice.
Well, I wonder what they're protected because I don't see anything here.
Well, those other ones followed us down.
Hey, Talon, is there another way down, or
I'll come over to this ledge here and look down.
Okay. So as you look down, you do see that the two rivers sort of pour down this this ravine that's here, and you guys remember we had this little cheat sheet that we were using. You do see they pour down into what appears to be an opening. There's some ledges right along the edges of it, and then it sort of pours down out of sight.
And can I continue to see the footholds and or traffic, foot traffic that we had seen previous?
You sure can. Yep, going down that side right there, and it goes down along the edge.
All right. So I'll point here and goes, looks like it continues down, and then I'll go ahead and start. Do we want to check that other side? And is there anything left over from these guys, or they just totally vanish?
Yeah, they completely vanish. They're like air elementals. Their armor, their weapons, everything just disappears.
All right.
Hey, Greg, do we see, because on the side view of it,
Yeah.
it shows like there's a cavern up above?
So the way that works is that the ledge that you guys are on goes on an incline up to that ledge.
Okay.
Does that make sense? So it starts at the bottom. I think I may have misdescribed it, but it kind of like that. It kind of goes, you guys are walking up an incline going to the top. So that ledge you see above is the immediately to the right of the map. So it's over here. All that area.
So unless we go up the incline some, we can't actually see up there then?
I mean, you can see up there. You can see there's a rock wall and things. You just can't see anything that would be close to the edges because it's obviously going uphill. So you can see that there's a rock wall there.
Miss Haleth, can you find any hidden doors or anything in there?
I can check, but why do you think that there would be something here just because they were hanging around?
Yes, because they attacked us here and said we couldn't, it seemed kind of odd that they would follow us all the way down this far and then attack when they could have attacked earlier up above.
That makes sense. All right, I'll walk around, checking the sides of the walls to see if there's like anything like an entrance that we just can't see from over
Sure. Absolutely.
visually.
Yep. Why don't you go ahead and give me a perception check? So, Haleth, on your initial examination, you don't really see anything. However, as you take the time and rub your hand across the rocks, you actually do feel what is a secret door, and that secret door is located right there.
Oh, Snowflake, it looks like you're right this time.
This time?
Well, yes.
I walk by Snowflake. I'm like, even a broken clock's right twice a day. But I knew there was one there too.
Well, of course you did. I'll check and see if it's like trapped in any fashion.
Sure. So as you kind of examine that, at least with the passive investigation you have, you don't identify, or perception, you don't identify any traps. Investigation, sorry.
Okay, does it look like there's anything magical that might be?
Nope.
All right.
You want me to open it?
Sure. And if you go to a different plane, we'll find you. Don't worry.
Well, it's just like you, I'll just come back eventually. I open the door.
All right. So as you open up the door, you find that it opens up into a large cavern room, and the first 10 feet kind of extend out, and you see this stone bridge that kind of goes over a chasm after this platform. The platform is about 10 feet by 20 feet. The stone is smooth polished, and the stairway you see continues to ascend northward, and I have a new map for you all. And if you're looking at the side view map, you will see it ascends like that.
Is it easy to traverse, or?
It is. It's very, very nicely carved out. And it's, as you kind of open up this door, you see that the floor is kind of covered in a very thick dust, as if something has not come through here in a very, very long time.
I'm not going to walk through there because we've been trapped so many times. Hey, will you check for traps?
I will. So that's a deep cavern, like through there, right?
Correct. Yep. And you can't see the kind of the bottom of the area there.
I'll send Puff up forward to kind of scout a little bit.
Okay, sounds good. So as Puff flies up there, he continues to follow the stairs that are there, and he tells you that there's another room on the other side with no creatures in it.
All right, I'll come over to Haleth. So it looks like there's another room up there. Puff's not seeing any creatures in it, though.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll check to see if it's like any pressure plates or anything right there, and if not, I'll make my way across.
Okay. Yep. So it's a stone bridge that you see that's here, and so you kind of continue along, and actually there's a door there. So, but at the top of it, so you continue up this step. You don't see any pressure plates, and as you walk across this, it's interesting because there's no supports underneath the bridge, but it's very stable. It feels as if you're just walking on stone.
Does it look like it's been carved out of the cavern itself?
It doesn't. It actually, the stone that's here and the stone that you see on the floor is nothing compared to the stone on the walls that you see. It's almost as if it was transported here from somewhere else.
Oh, from the plane of stone.
I think you're just making that one up. I am going last across this thing because I really don't trust it.
So when you get to there, there's a large door there. The door is kind of an alabaster sort of stone. It's a complete sheet of stone that you have. There's no obvious handles, and there's no signs of any hinges at all.
But there's no symbols or anything carved on it?
Nope, it's just a plain white alabaster door. Alabaster's white, I think it is. Maybe it's black. I don't know. Anyways.
Yeah,
Alabaster's white.
After I said it, I'm like, maybe I'm using the wrong color. It's supposed to be white.
Right, so there's no markings anywhere?
Mm-mm.
I don't know. This is Obviously a door. I don't know how to open it, guys.
Hey, Snowflake, can you come up here and check this door, see if there's any magic emanating from it? I'll yell that.
Alrighty. Yeah, echoes.
I don't know if I can get across the bridge with everybody on it.
I'm thin, dude. I didn't have breakfast.
Yeah, but this thing makes me nervous for some reason. I don't know. It makes me sway. I'll move slowly and cautiously across the bridge.
Okay.
Okay. I am squeezing to the center and pushing everyone to the edge because I'm trying to get by.
Hey, easy. That's awkward.
Are you rubbing front to front or front to back?
I think it's front to back. I got spoons.
That's an important question.
That's your personal preference, Talon.
No, don't touch tips.
Yeah, I can cast Detect Magic, but it's going to have to be done as a ritual.
So it's 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes
All right.
because my wand is deactive now.
Let me check my schedule. Yeah, I'm good. Go ahead.
So he's gonna ritual cast that for 10 minutes. You all are gonna hang out on the bridge there.
I'm gonna drop a ball bearing down there
Okay.
and see if I can hear how long it takes to hit the bottom.
Yeah. So you drop the ball bearing down, and probably about maybe 6 seconds, maybe, and you hear it kind of clang down in the bottom of it.
Hey Spaz, can you cast light?
So that's about 180 feet, eh?
Spaz is asleep, I guess.
I guess.
He's telling us 10
Well,
minutes
I'm
and he takes a
sorry.
nap.
Well, while he's doing that, I'll
Yeah.
check to see if I can see any places where you can climb down on the edges.
Sure. So as you kind of examine and see, you notice that there, in fact, is not anywhere to climb down. It's pretty much a straight, almost sheer cliff of the sides of the walls going down. And again, even as you kind of are walking back this way, looking towards the platform, the stone platform is actually, there's nothing underneath it. It's not that it's floating there. It's almost like it's been wedged in there where it's at. After about 5, 6, 8, 10 minutes, Snowflake's able to cast Detect Magic, and the door does not emanate anything to you, Snowflake.
There's no magic on this.
Who's got the crowbars?
I do. I have one in my bag.
Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
Ren, why don't we try to pry this one open too?
Okay.
All right. So, Ren and Merrick, as you guys put your hand on the door, Sorry, I had to cough. As you put it on there, you feel that it spins on sort of a center fulcrum, and it immediately sort of turns and rotates. It's now sitting perpendicular, and you see a room that opens up in the distance from where you're at. And it's sort of a semicircle, and the walls and the floor have been, finished by what appears to be stoneworkers, and appears pretty impressive. However, it's not as impressive as the massive 50-foot tall doors on the east side of the room. These doors are dull and black, and they're carved with both gigantic and tiny runes. Some are at eye level, and some are much higher. And then you're looking at the doors are made of a metal, and it appears to be pristine, and it looks like it's almost been forged maybe in the last week or so.
Looks like it's
The
been
dust on the
forged
ground
in the
is-
last week or so, but there's dirt on the floor that hasn't been disturbed.
Correct.
Hey, Haleth, can you come and check for some more pressure plates?
Sorry, I was looking at the rocks back here. They're kind of fascinating. Excuse me, Spaz.
What do you mean? What's your excuse?
Just, Merrick, did you, you walked into the room?
I walked just through the door, yeah.
You feel okay? Felt a little weird there for a minute.
I did not feel anything.
It's just how he dresses.
Okay. I'll start at this side
Okay.
and just see, and then just walk through to the middle and check to see if there's anything with the doors.
Okay. All right. Sounds
Just
good.
got an uneasy feeling, guys. I don't know what it is. I'm actually whispering this.
I start looking around.
I think we need to get out of. No, never mind. It's all good.
Where are we gonna go?
I'm gonna come in here and do divine sense. Does it seem like it's been desecrated at all?
Yeah. So as you do divine sense, it does not feel like it's been desecrated.
Any celestial fiends or undead that I can see?
Nope.
Presence of? No.
It just
Seems
feels
fine.
so good in here. It disgusts me.
Goodness disgusts you? That doesn't surprise me.
No, there's room. It just. I get this feeling in my gut, and it's
Ah.
like bubbly and.
I stop right there
I
by
hate
the
it.
snowflake, and I put my hands up like, don't go in there.
You see Spaz runs out of the room.
This feels like home to me.
Oh,
This place.
Will you please not run on the wobbly bridge?
Well, hey, don't go.
What's wrong?
Don't go.
Is there something bad in there?
Yeah, there's something bad.
What?
Something.
Do I see anything up there in the doorway?
You see Merrick and Ren, and you see Merrick kind of walking around, and Ren peeking back out the door.
Hey, this place is great. Snowflake, come on.
Spaz
needs
says not
some
to go in
dust
there,
on it.
that it's bad.
On age.
I'm going to try and squeeze around Spaz to get to the other side of it.
All right. Sounds good.
It figures you goody two shoes would really love it in here. It's just unnerving feeling.
Well, you guys freaking me out because I don't know anything. I can't feel a thing.
Greg, remember that my detect magic is still going on.
Oh yeah, sure. What's the range on that?
30 feet.
Okay, gotcha. So,
Where is Spaz going?
Away, which is great.
All right. So as you kind of continue to go towards the room there, you do start to get this feeling of magic emanating from the room itself, and you see the doors are glowing a very bright sort of. Oh gosh, I think it would be abjuration. I think is the correct spell. Class.
But they didn't have any magic on them when I checked them when they were closed.
The alabaster door does not have any magic on it. It's the big doors that has the magic on that you can see.
I'm gonna try
Do-
opening the doors.
Maybe it's
Do any
So-
of these symbols and stuff match any of the stuff we've seen in the main cairn that we were in?
They do. Actually, you see lots of symbols of a Casa seal, and as well as the Vadi that you've seen. And you see there's a lot of ruins, and there's writing that appears to be the Vadi language, which you're familiar with. So, or you just
Snowflake knows how to read that stuff. Come on up here.
I'm going to cast comprehend languages.
sounds good.
which is not a concentration, so the detect magic's still going on. Guys, those doors are magical. Now, are those doors the full straight line north to south in front of Ren?
Pretty much, yep. They're 10 feet north of him and 15 feet south of him.
Those doors are magical.
No, it looks like there's runes all over them.
Like magically locked.
No, there's some kind of abjuration magic on there.
Yeah, you speak any English?
What does abjuration do?
I'm going to make sure. Yeah, it's abjuration. I was correct.
I'm not positive as the player what abjuration is. It's
I can tell you what it means. It means if you touch it, you're going to go to, I don't know, maybe the City of Brass.
Get Spaz up here. Spaz, we need
I'm
to
the-
open something.
I'm gonna try and open the doors.
Okay, all right, sounds good. Why don't you go ahead and give me a strength check. Or an athletics. Athletics is fine.
I will concentrate on it to see if I can get any more information, but I don't think it gives it to me.
I feel at home, so I think I'd be more than comfortable.
So, Ren,
open
you
these
pull
doors.
on that, and those muscles ripple, and the doors don't move.
Hey, Merrick, I need some help over here. Somebody wasn't
Jesus, Ren,
lubricating
hit
these
the
doors.
gym. Oh shit, that was a 26. That's a pretty good roll.
So, Snowflake, as you get up there, you start to, and you cast Comprehend Languages. The runes that are there was now, before made no sense to you, now sort of form into words that you can read.
Can we
And
get
I
a
will
bacon
do
grease?
so.
Sorry.
What?
Bacon grease. Lube this up.
Grease.
I think Spaz took all the Crisco.
Pretty sure he said it was your turn to hold it.
I had to use it to put my beads back up.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
We were wondering last week or 2 weeks ago where those beads went.
Yeah, I'm hiding them in a safe spot.
Your prison wallet.
So that's why he bent over before he threw that bead.
Yeah, and it's starting a lawnmower. You didn't get that one either.
Wow.
So when you throw those things and they explode, it really turns into a shitstorm.
Oh my god.
Craig's
going, I got 5 minutes of editing here.
Yeah,
Yeah, this one's not being recorded.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, this is gonna have to have the mature rating on it, I think. Oh my goodness. Let me wipe away
Sorry,
the
should I have
tears.
said a poo storm?
Oh,
It's all innuendo. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah, right, exactly. Jeez.
Your children would never get it, so don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, that's probably true. Actually, they probably wouldn't. So, Snowflake, as you look at the doors, you see that it writes about the great battle between law and chaos, and really speaks highly of Akasasiel, and it's pretty much all discussion about that. You know, the Battle of Pesh, and on the volcanic plain, and talks about the Empire of Aqua and all these other things. So you just see that it's got a lot of sort of words that are sort of written all over it, describing the battle itself, and really kind of talking about Akasasiel is really what it's all about.
And it doesn't say anything about what's behind the door or how to open it or anything like that?
Nope, it doesn't have instructions.
Well, it could have been cryptic instructions like, he who is the most worthy shall be, some crap.
Right.
Yeah, it's talking about a different plane or something, guys. So I don't know if it opens to that or if it's just somebody being flowery with words.
Well, Haleth knows all about these different planes and stuff.
Yes, that's what I told you. Touch it and see where you end up going.
Ren didn't go anywhere.
This place is like super nice. All the
Wonder what kind of.
dives
Maybe we
within
can
it.
dispel magic.
It doesn't really say, the spell doesn't really give me a level of power from it, does it?
No. You can give me an Arcana check.
I would like to try that, yes.
Okay.
So the stuff on the wall is about Issachar? Is that the way it's pronounced?
That is, yep. That's all it really talks about, at least what from Snowflake told you.
You got that roll, Greg?
I did. Yep.
I did.
Oh, you're already past wind, so
Does it look like if the strong people in this group, I motion towards Ren and Merrick, does it look like they can like put the crowbars in and leverage and get some leverage on it to open it?
Yeah, I mean, it definitely appears that the doors open outward towards you, inward towards you, sorry. And there's definitely an edge there that you could put the crowbar in and try to pry those doors open. They're 50 feet high metal doors, but yes, you could. And
they open in the middle?
They do, and they're 15 feet on each side.
I'll pull out the crowbar.
We'll
All right,
try on this
get
side.
to it.
I will. That spell won't undo itself, will it, if I did that?
No. Okay, I need strength check from both of whoever's pulling on it, and with advantage. Or athletics, I should say.
Advantage?
Yeah, with advantage for both of you. Another pretty good roll. All right, Merrick, another good roll. Both you guys, strong work for both of you. You guys kind of pull and you put the you guys put in the bar, and as you do, all of a sudden you hear this, and as the door opens, you hear this wind sort of blows through the actual opening, and you see as you pry open the door a large room.
I turn back and laugh at Hela because we didn't disappear.
You just don't have as much experience with me as me.
All right, and the door opens.
It was all me, guys. Right? It was all me. Muscle guys. I'm kidding.
Yes, yeah. It's all you.
As the door opens, you guys see a chamber that contains 7 stone columns. Each one is slightly taller than the next, slowly rising from the entrance to a small platform at the far end of the room. Before, oh yeah, all right, Snowflake, you're gonna go look for him. Slowing to the small platform at the far end of the room before a second set of enormous doors, which are exactly like the doors that you see here. You see that there's no floor that's visible in this room. Instead appears to be a pit filled with, at the depth of 80 feet, with a glowing blue fog. It's swirling patterns of wind and lightning dance and howl along the walls and the ceilings of the chambers. So the walls are like electrified, essentially, is what you would kind of think of it, filling the room with sort of tumultuous air. You also notice that each of the 7 columns appear to be slightly different. The closest column's top is level with the ground at the entrance to the room to the west, where you guys are at. The next column is 2 feet higher. The third one rises all the way up to the ceiling, 40 feet above. The fourth one is 3 feet higher than the second one, but rotates slowly in place. The fifth column's upper surface is covered with a thick layer of what looks like tar and is about a foot higher than the last. And the sixth column is 2 feet higher than the previous one, but made of a lighter colored stone. There's a larger column off to the north of it that's nearly twice the diameter of the others and stands to the left of the main row.
So the end platform is 2 feet higher than where we are currently.
So, let's see. Let me add up.
Because I thought you said it matched the height. The first column was 2 feet higher, and it matched the platform at the end. Is that what you said, or did I mishear that?
I'm rereading it here because it has it all written out. So let me make sure.
I wonder if the means it's higher up.
So that one I believe is, let's see. Closest column is level with the ground at the entrance of the room to the west. So that.
Oh, okay. So it's level with where we are.
Correct. And then it continues to go up. And the third one goes all the way to the ceiling.
So I'm wondering if my rope of climbing will work.
This is outside my wheelhouse. I'm gonna back up.
So I'm gonna have Puff go and just set down on this first column.
Okay, alrighty.
And then be prepared to immediately take flight again.
Gotcha. So you guys see Puff kind of flies into the room. As he does, you see that the wind currents, he's sort of off kilter a little bit, and you've never seen Puff really have trouble with that. Finally lands down, and he sort of looks back hesitantly back at the rest of the group.
So I give him kind of an up and down, jump up and down motion.
All right. Gotcha. So you see the tiny Puff, which weighs about 1 pound, jump up and down, bonk, bonk, bonk.
Yes, but he can exert 180 pounds of force as he comes down.
Right, exactly.
All right, so he comes, I have him come back, and then I'm going to go ahead and hand my rope of climbing to Merrick, and then I'm going to jump onto the first column.
Alrighty, gotcha. So you kind of go over and easily jump
Have you
on.
got it tied around your waist?
No, I'm just hanging on to it.
Okay, well, I'm going to wrap a couple of coils around my arm anyway.
Okay, alright, gotcha. So you kind of wrap it around your arm.
Yeah.
Hey, Talon, before
Yeah.
you go too far, that third column doesn't look right. It looks like it's an illusion, so be careful when you get to that one.
I hadn't actually planned on going that far, but okay. Isn't that the one that goes all the way to the ceiling?
Yes, to
Yep.
you it goes all the way to the ceiling.
Okay.
That one with the tire, I wonder if we could burn that off. From here.
If we only had somebody that could maybe shoot something with fire.
I can do that. I can do that easily, but for the one with the tar, I wasn't listening, so I didn't hear you.
Yeah, the one with the tire, I wonder if it'd burn off.
Yeah. So my plan is to get to this second column here, and then that gives me a straight line of sight to the other door. And aren't there handles on that door?
There is handles on that door.
So I was going to see if I could get the rope of climbing to latch itself around that, and then we can go from there. That was the plan. Okay, silence is acceptance. So
Sure,
I'll
sure.
go ahead and jump on to the next
All right.
next one.
So you easily kind of make that jump to the second platform. As you do, you kind of land on that one. It's a little bit higher than the other, about 7 feet away. The next column that you see that you can jump to is 15 feet away. And it is higher yet. And that one rotates slightly.
This one right
Yep,
here.
that one. So it's rotating in a counterclockwise movement.
All right, I'm gonna have my rope, the end that I have, kind of whip out and just kind of hit just straight on into this pillar here.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So as you do that, at what height are you whipping it out at? At your arm height?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So as it does that, you see it goes through the column, and you immediately recognize that the upper part of the column is an illusion. The whole column may be an illusion. You're not sure.
Okay. All right. Yep, you're right, Haleth. All right. So judging from this is about what, 12 feet away or so?
Yeah.
The next column.
Yep.
So a
exactly.
standing jump. That's a hefty jump. I'm gonna go ahead and send my rope out. To attach.
Alrighty.
That was a little too quick that you were able to pop that up.
They've always been in there. I just had reviewed them today, so there's a bunch of shared reference things in there for things that I never remember.
Yeah.
So you can make you can jump half the distance.
So this would be a long jump, right?
It would. So
Yeah.
up to your strength score, so it's going to be half your strength score is how far you can jump standing there.
That's 4 feet. I stride farther than that. How is that even
I don't
possible?
know. I'm just telling you what the rule is.
I'm 8 foot tall and I can't jump. What are you talking about?
That's because you're white, and everybody knows white men
Did you
can't.
take how long is your rope, Talon?
What's that?
How long is your rope?
It's 60 feet. So you're still good.
I'm still holding it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's your strength score, not your strength bonus.
Correct, but he still can't jump. He can only jump 4 feet. Right,
I
Talon?
can only go 10.
Yeah, I can only go 4 feet. That's half my strength.
Right.
Hey, I'm better than Talon at something. I can jump 5 feet.
All right, I'm gonna. Merrick, can you tie this off anywhere? Tie it to the handle of the close the one side door and tie it to the handle on your side.
Okay, done.
All
I
right,
take
so
a couple
they-
of minutes and secure it pretty solidly.
Alrighty.
So they taunt it up.
With my vast knowledge of knots.
Yeah, well, it'll help you. It teaches you, and as you screw up, it smacks you in the face, and then
Oh,
continues.
perfect. So I'm learning a new skill.
And then I think I'll just kind of I'll while I'm still on this pillar, I'll kind of try to hop onto or actually it's like pretty close to down below me, or like knee high or ankle high, right? Because it's 2 feet.
Yep.
Although this is going uphill though, because the
Correct.
pedestal is 2 feet above where Merrick is, right?
Yep. Each one goes up, so they go approximately. I think I have to add up the feet, but it's going to be about 8 feet up in total height, probably.
Okay. All right. So I'll get onto the rope and test it to make sure the doors aren't going to pull or pop off or whatever.
Okay.
And then I'll do go on an upside down crawl with my legs up on it and my hands out front with my head going first, and I'll just kind of crawl along the rope
Gotcha.
to the next pedestal.
Yeah. So it looks like it'd be an 8-foot difference if I add up all the changes in the height there. If I see that. Let's see here. Okay, so you kind of continue across. As you do, you get close to this pedestal that's spinning in a counterclockwise position. lightning continues to kind of emanate from the side walls as well as the ceiling.
Okay. So this one I'll kick out and just see if this one's real.
Yeah. So as you kick out, you put your foot on it and you feel that it's real.
Okay. And then I'll just keep continuing to move.
Okay.
And I'll see if I can hop onto this big one.
You can. And as soon as you hop onto that one, you kind of put your feet down on it and feel pretty steady there.
Okay. So far, so good. And then I'll go ahead and get back up on the rope. And this last one's kind of an odd color. You said, or
It is.
said?
It's a lighter color. Yep.
Anything else remarkable about it, or?
No, I don't think so. It's 2 feet higher than the previous one, made of lighter stone. So it's, yeah, nope. Other than it being 2 feet higher, that's the only thing that's different.
All right, I'll go ahead and continue all the way onto the pedestal or onto the landing.
Okay, alrighty, gotcha. So as you kind of step on that landing, the landing immediately crumbles. I need you to make a quick acrobatics for me. Nice. So you quickly grab onto the rope and kind of swing around the rope there. As that happens, you see 5 elementals sort of form out of the mist.
Perfect.
I'm sure they're friendly, Talon.
I need everybody to roll initiative for me, please.
Shut the other door.
So is just where I stepped, or the entire platform?
The entire
disappeared?
platform is gone.
Perfect. Okay.
So you're hanging by a rope.
Hope you get a good roll. All you did, Talon. That's good. Maybe you can make it to one of the rocks before they kill you.
There'll be no killing of me. How high is the ceiling in here?
40 feet high.
Okay.
And the ceiling is covered in clouds and lightning, the same with the 2 side walls. And then you have the
Yeah.
large doors that you're tied on the rope with here.
Okay, which did you close one of the doors and tie off the rope to the handle?
Yeah, the one in front of Merrick is closed.
The one on the north side.
Yeah, so the rope is basically right where it would be, and the other door, yeah, that door is open.
Okay, before I'm sorry, can I go back?
Yep, you absolutely can. Sorry, I moved you earlier.
So I can see this one right here without moving, right?
Yes, you can.
Right, I'm just
You
going
need
to
to
shoot.
check if they're friendly. I mean, maybe they just want to blow your hair in like some kind of movie-esque type of. You can shake your head, you can flip your hair back and forth.
All right, I will go over into this corner and hold my action. If anything comes through and attacks any of our people, then I will fire.
Okay.
Oh,
That's good.
sorry, joking, but all right.
All right.
Okay. So
Logical
I
choice.
will go back onto this column,
Okay.
and then I'm immediately going to cast Rope Trick.
Okay.
And throw my other little section of rope up into the air, just 20 feet worth of it, and climb up into my my little hidey hole.
Okay. Do you climb up into it?
And
How long does that last?
it's like an hour, I think. 1 hour, yep. And that's it.
Alrighty, gotcha. And then you guys see the air elementals disappear. Snowflake.
I just saw them all disappear.
Yep, they went back into the fog.
I told you we should have shut the other door. Yeah, I don't. I'm just gonna. I'll take the dodge action simply because there's nothing else for me to do. I don't see anything in there to attack. There doesn't seem to be any enemies. As a matter of fact, I don't even see Talon anymore.
You just see a rope.
I'm gonna try and open this door on the north side. The rope is still tied tightly to the other door, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to open this door and see if it'll open the other door.
Sure. It's oh, I see. So, and your rope is only 60 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and give me an athletics check. So you kind of pull on that door and that rope and yank, and it doesn't budge.
I need your help, Ren.
All right. I'll help in 1.2 turns,
Okay.
Spaz, is there anything you'd like to do?
roughly 6 seconds.
Well, if Talon was there, I'd like climb up the rope ladder with him, but he's way across the thing there. So I'll just, if I see the thing pop out that's not nice, I will cast Firebolt at it.
All right, sounds good. All right, Ren, now you can help him out. Go ahead and give me an athletics. Yep, same thing for you as you're trying to help Merrick. And then what would you like Puff to do?
I'm gonna have Puff just kind of move out
Okay.
of the way over to the side.
Yep, sounds good. All right, so we're back to the top. I assume, Haleth, you're up. What would you like?
I don't know. I'll just,
Chill.
yep, I'll just hold.
All right, gotcha. So, Talon?
So I'll peek out, look around.
Okay.
Obviously, I don't see anything, right?
Right. Yep. You see Merrick and Ren pulling on your rope. The door is partially open about 3 or 4 feet, the one that it was tied to as they're pulling.
Oh, so it is opening the
Nope.
door?
It's the door that they already opened that they're pulling on.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I think that's what Merrick said. Maybe I misheard him, but I thought that's what he was trying to do.
That's what I was trying to do. Open that door and
Yep.
pull on the rope and see if it opened the other doors.
Right.
I will climb down my rope 5 feet
Okay.
and see what happens.
Okay.
See if anything appears.
Sure. So you kind of shimmy down the rope. You guys see Talon kind of shimmy down the rope about 5 feet. Looking around skittishly, I think.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
All right. So if nothing happens, I'll go the remaining 15 feet down to the pillar.
Okay. So you're
And-
down on the pillar now.
Still nothing happens.
Nope. However, as you're climbing down, you see there's a shallow circular indentation in the center of this pillar.
I shall inspect it.
Alrighty. You guys see Talon's now down looking at the base of this pillar. He's down inspecting it. You see his fingers down touching the bottom of the stone. Alright, Snowflake.
Still just watching to see if anything shows up.
Alright. Sounds good. Merrick?
I'll move out onto that pillar.
Okay. So you see Merrick steps out onto the pillar.
They don't come back.
And you don't see anybody.
I'll go over to that one.
Alrighty. So you jump over to that one. One's a little bit higher. About a foot. Easily to make the jump. Not a problem. You got the rope there to help stabilize.
I'm gonna look through my inventory for a sec.
Sure. You see him kind of rifling through.
I'm gonna throw a crossbow bolt over
Okay.
at that pillar that I
The
think might be an illusion, and see if it lands on it or if it just falls through it.
Gotcha. At what height are you trying to throw it at? Like chest height, leg height?
I'm gonna throw it above where I saw his rope go through it before.
Okay. All right.
Above
Gotcha.
that, just sort of kind of underhanded, so it'll land in the middle.
Gotcha. So, so you kind of throw it, and you see it kind of flies, and it goes into the wall. And about a foot above you, you see it kind of the very corner, the end of your crossbow bolt catches what looks like maybe a lip, and it's sort of a, and it kind of disappears from your view. So you figure it's about a foot higher.
Okay, well, I'll step across to that one too.
Alrighty, gotcha. We'll consider those kind of difficult terrain just because you're jumping and whatnot. So we'll put you there.
Okay, that'll be as far as I can go.
Yep, sounds good. So you see him kind of step into that pillar, and you guys have heard that it's an illusion, and you see him kind of standing in there and now recognize that it's an illusion. All right. Spaz.
Well, this calls for some drastic actions, I think. I'll walk to the edge there and
Oh,
poke my head
crap.
through the door.
Alrighty, Spaz.
I pull out my wand of wonder.
Alrighty, what you got? Do you have the table? Nice. I don't know what you were shooting at.
Is there any way at a reaction that I could scurry back up the rope?
No, because you're too invested in looking at the bottom of the floor.
No, I'm really not. I'm always looking. I'm always looking at Spaz. Always.
Well, I think I would cast it like towards Talon there to help him out.
All right.
So I cast it at Talon.
Okay, so as you cast it, you see that leaves now sprout off of Talon as well as Merrick, and you see now that the pillars look like trees and they got leaves kind of hanging off of them.
Yep, that should do it. And I move back.
All right. All right. So suddenly, two air elementals kind of pull up out of the fog. And you see the air elemental floats up towards Talon and comes completely over the top of him. Talon, I need a strength saving throw.
What?
Yep.
No one doesn't do that.
Yep.
Gnome barbarian coming up.
Oh.
Well, he should be hidden. He should be obscured because he looks like a bush now.
All right. So,
More surface area for the wind to push on.
yeah, right, exactly. All right, Talon. So, you get wamboozled by a bunch of, I'm not sure. Oh, we probably didn't take off our spell effects from the previous fight. So it hits you with a bunch of wind, and as it does, it flings you. And I need acrobatics at disadvantage.
Now, I would still have the rope
Correct.
for the ladder jobby.
Correct. That's what I was doing the
Okay.
acrobatics for, but if you want to do a strength to make sure you can hang on to it, you can do that too.
No, I'll do the acrobatics.
That's
Thank
what I
you.
thought. Yep, at disadvantage.
At disadvantage?
Of course, you just got hit with a
What
huge amount of
the
wind.
Shit knuckles.
How come they don't look like bad guys anymore?
So
They
is it
don't look
like,
like bad guys
leaves
to you?
going all around them and everything?
There they go.
yeah,
It's
there's
like one of those
leaves
cash
flying
machines, you gotta,
everywhere.
like,
Yep.
uh,
So, Talon, you now are about 45 degrees, sticking outright from the air elemental as he blows you, and you're hanging onto the rope. And so you see Talon kind of swinging out like a big pendulum on a clock. And we'll come back to that.
He's blowing me. That's bad touch. I did not agree to this.
All right.
I pull out the HR paperwork for Talon.
This one does the same, Merrick. Kind of comes right up around you, and I need a strength saving throw from you. All right, so Merrick, you are able to kind of hold your ground there. It does half damage to you. And you're not knocked off the platform. Ren.
Yeah, let's see what do I got here.
Oh, sorry, he can't stop in your space, so he's actually going to be next to you.
Wind elemental can.
Can he? Can you stay in his space?
Oh yeah.
All right.
You're engulfed. Wind, water, fire, all those guys engulf you.
Cool. Excellent. You're stuck, dude.
Or shut up, Mike. What?
So to go from pedestal to pedestal, how much is it?
It's
I
difficult.
take
to
out my crossbow and shoot Talon.
It'll be at a -5. He's swinging at a 45-degree angle. No. So it's difficult terrain to jump for the first 3. You can go from 1 to 1 to 1.
Okay, I'll magic missile him.
Oh man, I left my rope somewhere too. I don't have anything to tie off to this rope on. All right, I'm coming for him. So that would be 5, then 15.
All right. Yep.
I can't make it to that one, can I?
Yeah, we'll say you can make it. That's fine. Because it's 5. It would be 25 is what I gave him a full 30 to get to the 3rd pillar, so that would be fine for you to do that. So you're able to jump there, and Dragon Heist is looking maybe that we may be back on, guys.
All right, I'm gonna swing at this guy.
All right, sounds good.
It's my great weapon master.
Okay.
Does it count as flanking if he's inside of him, but it's still across?
I have
As long
I have
as he's facing you.
I have him thoroughly distracted.
Asking for a friend.
So you'll have a little DM graces. Yes, I'll give you flanking because you're gonna need all you can get.
All right.
It's a hit.
His health bar didn't move.
I know. I think it's because you hit Merrick, actually.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. That's what happens when they're on top of each other.
Did I take 24 damage? I did.
You did.
Thanks.
I'll fix it so that he's not completely on top
so
of him.
I got him.
No
I got
worries.
the arrow.
All right, gotcha.
Can you move that 24 over? Or I'll drag it on.
I can. You got it? I'll get it for you.
All right, attack number 2.
Oh, it went back to the dots, didn't it? We don't have the bars on the indicators. Oh, there you go. Nice.
All right, I'm going to use a Miter Smite.
Okay.
Nice job.
I will use, screw it, level 3.
All right, level 3. Wow. All right, it's gone. You feel the wind disappear around you, Merrick?
Nice job.
And then now I have another attack, but I can't do anything with it, so I'm just going to stand here. Look pretty.
All right, sounds good.
And you do.
All right, before Puff, the rest of their friends show up. Merrick, strength saving throw. You okay with that one? Oh, you didn't see it.
No.
You all right with that one?
If you're asking, no.
No, you're fine. I'm just teasing you.
Okay.
So you succeed, and that's going to be half damage.
Just because there's a battle map doesn't mean there's going to be a
That's
battle.
right. Thank you. All right. And it's now surrounding you. Ren, I need a strength saving throw.
But there's always a battle.
Ren, are you okay with your strength saving throw?
No, I'm gonna use my inspiration. What the heck?
All right.
I'm gonna
Inspiration,
bend
okay, so
luck.
I'm okay with that one.
I'm gonna bend luck.
All right. Spaz bends luck.
Well, a 13.
Wow, Spaz. Holy smokes. But that's enough to save. So, Ren, you don't fall off. You can thank the bending of luck. All right.
Naked gnome barbarians.
I
getting
know,
closer.
right? So, Talon, which is 45 degrees swinging outwards. This one slams up against you. And slams up against you again. All right, Puff.
Puff's not interested in this.
Puff's like, I need a new owner. All right, Aelith.
I mean, Talon better get back into his hidey hole.
Right.
Great. I'll shoot at the one surrounding Ren.
All right. Nice hit.
And I'll hide behind the door.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. So,
You're
what are my odds of pulling myself back up into the hidey hole?
So you could. I mean, you're swinging back towards the whirlwind. You're kind of hanging out there, sort of flying around. So.
Oh, okay. So I am still on the rope, and the rope
Correct.
is pushing me. Ah, gotcha.
Correct.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
all
You're
right.
like the rope is 45 degrees, kind of sticking out from that whirlwind. But yeah, you can climb back in.
All right. This is kind of stupid. All right. I'm not knowing what to do and being surrounded and getting my ass pummeled by sticks and leaves right
Yeah.
now. They're all getting flung up in the air because of some a-hole.
I forgot about the sticks and leaves.
I am going to cast Fear.
Oh, okay.
So it affects everything within 30 feet.
30 feet surrounding you, right?
Yeah.
All right, gotcha.
Did you? Yeah. Way to go.
So Merrick would have, because he's close enough to Ren for
The bonus?
for Ren's little 3-point bonus or whatever it is.
Yeah, he's close enough.
All right, so if you can,
Yeah, that would give him 16.
yeah.
So I'm not afraid?
He needed a 15, so he's not.
Right.
He's not frightened.
All right.
Okay, so so anybody who fails must drop whatever they're holding and become frightened for the duration. A creature must take the dash action to move away from me by the safest route available on each of its turns, unless there is nowhere to move. Unless it doesn't have line of sight. And then as my movement, I will as my movement, I'll crawl back up into the hidey hole and stare down at number 4, 6 towards number 4 and 16. 13 won't be able to see me anymore because he's, the hidey hole will obscure me, but the other 2 will be able to see me. Does that make sense?
Yep, it does.
Can I do all that?
Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's fine.
All right.
All right. So, yep, I got you. All right. So, Snowflake. Snowflake would be next. Nice spell, by the way.
All right. My girls are fighting right
Okay.
now, so I got to go throw some punches and
No
elbows.
worries. No problem. Snowflake.
So 3 of them looks like are afraid of Talon for some reason.
Yeah, they all cower. They kind of cowered away from him as he cast a spell, and then he shimmied up the rope and is sort of peering out of the hole.
Well, let's use up that last spell slot. Just trying to make sure I'm not targeting my players. And we'll hit them with a slow.
Okay. Y'all are doing great on your spells for their fails. Holy smokes. So they all fail?
And yeah, I think I'm done there.
Alrighty. Alright, Merrick, so you are engulfed in a whirlwind.
So I could probably nail the one if I casted like burning hands. The one that I was engulfing me would obviously get burned, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I can reach the guy that's on the other platform.
Gotcha. Yeah, he's surrounding you, so it would hit him. Or it'd be in range or whatever. Oh, did the
Load must have given them negatives on their deck saves.
It did, yes, that's exactly what it did. Yep. Nice. I had to think about it. I'm like, why is that?
Not that it hurt him much.
That's alright. Every little bit helps. What you got, Spaz?
Oh, Spaz is casting the spell.
Nice.
And Talon and Ren, I have to make wisdoms, I think.
Talon and Merrick?
No. Ren and Merrick, excuse me.
Okay.
Wisdom saves?
Yes, sir.
Don't forget, Merrick, you get +3 on the save. I think it's 3 from.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he does.
I think he's going to let you roll your own there, Merrick.
Yeah, I was going to let him do his own.
I was tracking it down and then I dragged my whole character sheet.
I put the +3 in, Merrick. So.
Alright, awesome.
Did you? Because I put it on too.
Nice. Little extra.
Don't tell him.
Little extra.
I took it off.
Alright, cool.
Did you roll already?
Nope, he's rolling right now.
Doesn't look like Ren is successful, does it?
Go? No.
Alright, so Merrick is successful. Ren, you needed a 16, I think.
Yes, he does.
Yep. So Ren is hypnotic, paralyzed?
Well,
or
I
incapacitated?
will burn my reaction because I think I did it was the last round.
Can I have a D4 first, though?
Oh, yep, a D4.
Thank you.
And here's my other D4. Hopefully it's a 4. But I guess a 1 will work. A 3 will work.
Alright, gotcha. So he's not incapacitated. That was another Ben Luck. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks. Alright, so he's not incapacitated?
Thank you.
Save you for myself.
Which
And that's my turn.
16 succeeded. Okay, gotcha. Cool. All right, so 4 is incapacitated.
Oh, that's a 40-foot cube for me.
15's not incapacitated, right?
Okay. 15 is not
He's
incapacitated.
just slowed.
He is slowed.
All right, I'm gonna hit 15 with the great weapon.
Alrighty.
All right, I'm gonna try again.
Okay. The hit.
It's my turn. Oh, for my move action, I'm just gonna put my hand on the rope.
Oh,
One
okay.
hand on the great sword, like have it
Gotcha.
on my shoulder or something. And
All
one
right.
hand on the rope.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
15 was incapacitated, it says.
15 was? Oh, I
Yeah,
was looking at
16 was.
16. Was
Oh,
That's
can
okay.
I
That's
put
when
it
you
in
would have hit.
16?
Yep. You bet.
Okay, thanks.
How much did you do? 35 damage.
35, yeah. I had that great weapon
Gotcha.
bonus on there.
All
It should actually be 25. For some reason I got double great weapon on it.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't know why. I'll keep an eye on that from now
No
on.
problem.
Shh, don't tell him.
I know. Must hit it twice.
It's all good. All right, so 16 is the one that's not incapacitated. All right. Is feared, though.
Yes.
All right.
Of Talon.
And
Of Talon has disappeared.
Yeah, he's got his head sticking out. I think that's why he said he was going to keep his head out or something like that.
So his movement is halved.
Okay. So he suddenly, you see that the whirlwind sort of starts to fall down the pillar. So you can see it kind of wrapping around the pillar as it continues to go down. And I think, check and see what the distance is. I think it was 40 feet to the fog floor, but let me double check. Sorry, bear with me for 1 second. Oh, it's Yep, so he disappears down through the fog and the mist below.
I still would have to. You would need to put a save on him at the
Okay,
end of his turn.
no worries. What save is it?
It's my Wisdom saving throw, DC 16.
He fails.
Okay.
15 isn't slowed and incapacitated. Yep, okay, gotcha. 16 is slowed, or 13 is slowed but not incapacitated, is frightened, it looks like. Let's head out. Is that right? I'm confused on who's doing what here. Okay, so he's going to, actually he'll just disappear down into the fog as well.
And he'll make a save as well. Need to
Okay,
make a
gotcha.
save. Okay, gotcha.
He failed.
Okay, I'll peek out of around the door, and 15 is
Still there.
incapacitated right now,
Correct.
right?
Yep.
All right, I'll hold my action until Ren or someone else attacks, and I will coordinate with them.
Alrighty. Talon is
All right.
back. So the two other
So both
two
of
are,
these are incapacitated.
Yep, and the other two are underneath the fog floor now.
All right, I'll take shots at 15.
Okay. That's a hit. Nice shot.
And that's it.
Alrighty, gotcha.
I'll
Did
go ahead
that
and take my
activate
shot if
Caleb?
possible.
Yes, you can, Haleth. Yep. Sorry, Snowflake, just 1 second. Nice. Strong work.
I will pull out my horn
Okay.
and blow it for his dead corpse.
Alrighty.
Soon to be.
He fails. Yep.
My turn.
Yep.
Shoot the air elemental.
All right. Yikes. Well, you missed him. Ah, that one.
It's hard. It's hard to hit air.
It is hard to hit air. All right, Spaz.
Yeah, I'll cast Firebolt at it. Is it still confused, or it's been hit, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been hit. It just got hit. All right. Number 4, frightened and slowed.
So the damage doesn't get rid of the fear on it, correct?
No, it doesn't.
No, they have to roll for the fear.
Yeah.
And so, actually, he can roll for the fear. A wisdom save, 15 or better.
Alrighty.
Or I can roll for him, whichever.
Now, are you?
So he rolls a 16. It would check and save are the same for them. So, so he negates the fear. But that's a full action to do that, I think, isn't it? What does it say? If the creature ends its turn in location, yeah. So that's at the end of his turn. He would move to there, though. All right, Ren, you're up. Coming right to you.
And he is not slowed anymore either.
He's not slowed either? Okay, gotcha.
He made that save.
So I can crawl on this rope to get to the other pedestal, right?
Absolutely, you can. The
So I can crawl like difficult.
Oh, to that one?
terrain?
Oh, yeah. Yep, sure.
I'll do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna swing around the rope. Nothing can go wrong.
All right, I like it. Sounds good. Miss. And a miss.
Awesome. All right, that's my turn.
All right. So I just rolled for one of the air elementals. He failed both saves. I just rolled for the second elemental. He made his first save, which is the frightened. And the second one.
So it's gone as well on him then.
Yep, I got it for you. All right, and Puff is hanging, chilling, I'm assuming.
He's still working on his application.
His resume. All right, Haleth.
Right, peek around the corner. I shoot at that one.
Yep.
Do I get advantage on that since I'm
You
behind
do.
the door?
Yep. Nice hit. You have your elven accuracy too, right? With advantage?
Yeah, I always forget that.
Cool. No problem. All
Great, I'll just step back.
All right. Sounds good. That's it. A lot of 1s and 2s, unfortunately.
Okay. I'll go ahead and take 2 shots at this guy.
All right.
And what the heck, I'll do sharpshooter.
Okay. Nice. That's a hit.
And that's it.
Alrighty. Snowflake.
Well, let's burn that last second level slot. I will cast a freezing ray, and I'm going to use a power surge on it.
Okay.
Am I -2 to hit him, or?
Is it a ranged attack?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it'd be negative. No, you're not. That's fine. He's large, and he's medium in front of him. You're good.
All right.
Ouch. There you go. That's a nice hit. All right, kills him.
I'm firing the third shot right through him as he's going away.
All right, sounds good.
And that's it for me.
All right. Merrick?
I'm gonna hold my action until to see if something comes up.
Okay.
If something comes up near me, I'll take a shot at it with my sword.
Okay.
Which I just called back to hand.
Right. I know, that's pretty awesome. Like Jedi-ish. It's fast.
Mhm.
Well, I don't see anybody. If anybody pops up, I will cast Firebolt.
Okay. Ren.
If anybody pops up, I'll hit him with my sword.
Okay. And do a couple rolls here. So he made the first save, which is the frightened. He failed the second save, so he's still slowed. So you do see an air elemental come out of the fog and comes up to about your guys' level right there. Everybody that's got ready to actions, fire away. Nice, that's a hit. Yep, that's a hit.
Puff fires the catapult that he's been sitting on, that he had set up during this battle.
Right. That's a hit. That's a hit. Look at you all. Jeez, oh Pete's. That thing rude the day it came up out of the fog. Everybody get their damage in? Yeah, they did. All right.
We
Okay.
got our defoggers
You will
on.
rue the day. Who even talks like that?
I do. All right. The other one comes up out of the fog as well before Puff. Comes up behind Ren. And you know what's going to happen, Ren. I need a strength saving throw.
I believe that Ren is within 10 feet of Ren.
Alrighty. Ren, you want to keep that strength save?
I don't have an option, and I'm out of inspiration.
Oh, you are out of inspiration.
I will gladly give him.
I will
give him
bend luck.
mine.
Well, Ben Luck.
You're in bad luck. All right.
Thanks.
All right. That's a 13. You're gonna keep that one.
You're welcome to my inspiration. I will say, hold on tight, don't fall.
I'll stick with it. I think I got it.
All right. Gotcha. You are able to hang on. You take half damage from the wind. You remembered, didn't you? All right.
I did too.
Aelith, you're up.
Right, the one in front of Merrick, I guess.
Yep. Nice. Good smoke them. Nice.
Order. Okay. I will take 2 shots and do sharpshooters.
All right.
Curses.
Snowflake.
I will toll the dead or horn of the dead on him.
Alrighty.
I'm done.
Oh.
Not a lot I can do.
Yeah, it's a tough spot, isn't it?
I guess I'll use up my last spell slot and magic missile him.
Okay.
Or my second last one.
All right. Almost like they designed the room for this, right?
Not the strongest group of magic missiles.
Yeah. All right, Spaz.
Firebolt him.
All right. Misses.
And as a bonus action, I'm taking a 4th level spell and changing it to sorcery points.
Okay, sounds good. All right, Ren, what you got?
I might hit him.
All righty, I figured as much. Nice.
Did it again. It's
Weird.
10 off.
All right, gotcha.
Yeah, it should be single use, right?
Yeah, I'll check it and see where it's at.
That's fine.
All right, so air elemental. He moves off out of your position and over to the side, and slams at Ren, and hits.
Strength?
Nope, not this time. He's slamming you. He's not the whirlwind, and swings at you again and misses. All right, Puff, I assume, is still working on his resume. Aelith.
Well, I like that these guys just keep showing up right there for me.
I know, right? It's nice, isn't it?
All right.
Nice job.
And that's how you kill an air elemental.
I'm inspired.
Take your inspiration.
Very nice.
Okay, so now how do we open this door?
So the platform's gone. Now you just see some doors on the wall there. Lightning is still crackling on the walls next to you. The ceiling is covered in lightning and fog and clouds, and the floor is just all fog. Down about 40 feet from where the pillars are at.
Snowflake is pretty strong too, isn't he? I mean, he carries everything.
So it's about 40 feet down.
Correct, to the fog.
We don't know how far it goes
To
through
the
there.
fog. Yeah.
Maybe if 3 of us tried pulling on this rope, we could open the door.
Well, I'll
Talon.
just come out, or we're out of combat, right?
Yeah, we're out of combat.
So I'll just come down out of my little hidey hole and I'll hop back on my rope of climb, or no, from where I am on the pillar here, and then I'll command the rope to just go around one of the handles, and I'll climb up to the door and try to open the other handle.
Okay. Go and give me a strength check.
No.
So you pull and yank and pull and yank and pull and
Jesus.
yank and pull and yank and no.
That sounds like Saturday night.
Yeah,
I'll just
that's a shame.
I'll move back. Someone stronger needs to do this. I can't get it.
I'm going to say, Ren, let's you and I pull on it at the same time.
Okay,
The rope, that is.
Right.
sounds good.
So you guys are gonna from your platforms where you're at, kind of pull.
You want these in the open, or?
What,
yeah.
what could go
They
wrong?
could be in the open. Yeah, absolutely. All right. So yank and pull.
Oh, jeez.
Nope. No luck. Doors don't move.
Maybe they're locked.
Hey, why don't you check?
No, I'm good.
Like, I'm not going out there. No way.
Aren't you like the most dexterous one of us?
Mm-hmm.
In theory.
She's a spider monkey.
So we're stuck here, so that's it, we're done. Let's go back. How do we get back?
Well, we can crawl up and open the other side, right? But we gotta do a strength check while on the rope.
Yeah, because there's no platform there. That platform is gone. That semicircle.
I'm gonna give it a try.
Okay.
I'm moving over here next to Puff and sitting down
Okay.
and seeing how his resume's going.
All right. Gotcha. Yeah, that platform is gone. So, all right. Go ahead and give me an athletics or strength, whatever. So, Ren, you pull and pull and pull, and that door doesn't open.
Spaz has see a little light bulb go above his head. Why don't you try pushing it?
I thought they were supposed to label these. I'll try pushing.
Yeah, it doesn't. Nothing.
I'm gonna take a moment and do some hit dice.
Okay.
Guess I'll crawl back to the platform.
That was pretty nice too. I think that one actually was supposed to be rotating. I forgot about that, but that's okay. So you're slowly spinning on it.
Yeah, that's right.
I
Sit and
completely
spin.
forgot. Yep, I completely forgot. That's okay. My bad.
Counterclockwise. Yeah, there you go.
Right. Nice. Thank you.
Well, I'm at a loss.
Did you collect your rope, Talon?
No. Oh, it's because I started to draw another
Oh, gotcha.
line and
Nice.
took it
No
away.
worries. No problem. I just want to make sure your rope wasn't collected.
I'm getting dizzy watching Ren. So I'm gonna look somewhere else.
I don't know.
Maybe-
Does this one have magic on it too?
This door does not have magic on it.
Maybe you could check down below and see if there's another way out down there.
In the fog? Yeah, we could try that.
All right, so as you look down, you see it's a glowing blue fog that fills the entire bottom of this room. The fog is 40 feet below you.
I'll drop a couple of ball bearings down.
So
Do you want light cast on them before you drop them?
Yeah, if you could.
I'll put light on them, on one of them.
Okay. So you take a ball bearing and drop, and you guys see the ball bearing goes through the fog, and slowly the light just sort of disappears. You don't hear anything. Aelith, you do the same thing with the second one. You drop a ball bearing, you see it light up. As it hits the fog, it lights the fog and then slowly disappears. Nobody hears anything.
Okay, I think I heard something, so I think it is much further down than the 40 feet that we can see. So you guys out there on the pillars better be very careful.
Wouldn't open to like the elemental plane of air or something, would it?
No, I heard it hit. It's just a lot further down than 40 feet.
We got to figure out how to open those doors.
Well, Talon is right there.
Maybe they're locked. Did the door
I'm
handle move?
discombobulated.
Can you check to see if they're locked, Talon?
Yeah, I'll head back over and twist the handle of the one that's the rope's not tied around.
Yeah. So as you twist the handle twists and it spins all the way around.
Almost like it's not connected to anything.
Kind of.
I'll come back and then I'll have the rope attached to that one that I
Okay.
just spun all the way around.
Uh-huh.
And I'll come back and I'll try to open the other one.
All right, and it spins all the way around.
And I'll push and pull.
Yeah, and you see Alan pushing and pulling. Nothing happens.
I don't want it to be like the School for the Gifted where
Right.
that farce or far what was it?
Hey, can you
Far-
check and see where the hinges are, Talon, and see which way the door opens?
You can see the hinges. They're over the fog area right at the very top of the room and the bottom of the room. Or not the top, the north side and the south side. The hinges are on this side, so it'll look like they would open inward.
Towards us, yeah.
Yep, towards you.
I'm gonna have the rope reconnect. Whoa.
Maybe we can pop the hinges out and let's knock
I'm
the
gonna have
door
the
off.
rope reconnect around this odd colored one.
Okay.
You're
You're gonna have it like
hey,
wrap
Ren,
around, or
Yeah, wrap around as high up as possible
okay.
around the top. Hey, Ren, can you scurry over to that one?
Sure.
I'll start talking to Snowflake. Maybe we should get some more rope and some pulleys.
I don't have either one. Do you?
Well, I figured you might have something in your bag.
Is Puff sitting on Ayla's shoulder now?
Yeah. So, what did anything come of this little indentation or whatever that was in the center of this? Is this like a Fifth Element moment here where we got to wring out some sweat and some fire? And
Yeah.
does anybody have fire?
What is it called? The pass? I can Metro Pass? Fast Pass? I can't remember what it was called.
Multi-pass.
Multi-pass. Thank you. Couldn't remember the name of it. I'm just reading something here. 1 second. Okay, so I'm reading the rope of climbing. If I see what the rope says, I don't think it stays taut if it loses an end, correct?
Right. That's my understanding. Yeah.
Yeah, mine too. So Ren, as you grab onto that or step onto that pedestal, the pedestal collapses.
So I swing.
Bye, Ren!
Yeah.
Talon, you killed me.
So
Make
you
it known.
It was the rope.
you see the rope suddenly sticks to the tar that's on the top, and you guys see Ren come kind of flying. And Ren, I need an acrobatics or athletics.
Great.
Either
I'm gonna
one.
have to clean that rope now.
Yep. you
Good
are.
job.
It's covered in tar. I'll need either one. Doesn't matter. Okay.
Tari Knights.
So you're able to hang on to that. You see Ren kind of swing down, hits the side of the pillar, and as he does, the rope slides off the north, slowly off of the tar. You just see it kind of slow motion.
That
and
didn't
then,
hurt.
Yeah, and then he continues, and suddenly he disappears down underneath the fog. And let's see, that would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And then, Ren, I need another acrobatics roll. As you dive into the fog, you bounce against the other pillars that are there because the rope is across those pillars.
Acrobatics or
Pachinko
athletics?
machine.
You can do athletics. That's fine.
Plinko.
All right, that one was okay. So you
That
kind
didn't
of
hurt.
you kind of see the rope kind of bounce against the one that he was standing on that's spinning. Now he's at the one by Merrick.
I can't try to grab
That
the rope,
didn't
can
hurt.
I?
No, I mean you could try if you want to. You would see it kind of go down, and it kind of stuck on the tar. So if you want to try to grab, you can.
Yeah, I'll give it a try.
All right, sounds good. So you take 12 points of damage from slamming into the next one there, Ren. What is that? That's
If it's bludgeoning, non-magical, I get
half.
3 off that.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice, excellent. So
Yeah,
you
'cause
take
I got the
9.
heavy
You take
hammer
9. All
master,
right,
yeah.
43. Wow. All right. So
I'm a hard can to death.
as that happens, Merrick, you quickly reach out and grab that rope, and you're able to hang on to it. And you had a nice roll, by the way. And so, so you're kind of holding it where you are, and now Ren is sort of just dangling underneath you, and he's disappeared into the fog.
Ren, are you still alive?
He's gone. Let's move on.
Tell Talon that's a false pedestal.
Merrick, go jump on the one with tar.
After you, sir. I start hauling Ren up.
All right, gotcha. So both of you are going to be on that 5-foot pedestal?
Nut to butt.
Front
Until
to front, or
until he
oh,
gets
that's
close
about-
enough. Until he gets close enough to grab it,
All
then
right.
I'll jump. Then I'll jump back to the one behind me.
All right. So you see Ren scurry up that pillar there, and then he's got his fingers over the edge, and you jump over to the other side. All right. How about Haleth and Spaz and Snowflake, and what are you guys up to?
What do you want to do with this rope now, Talon?
I'm trying to tell them like to tie it off to different things and tie it off to themselves and generally
I'll have
it's
it,
being a nuisance.
Once Ren reappears, I'll have it retie off to the
The handle?
yeah.
All right, gotcha.
So is there something we're missing?
Does anybody have floating disc or levitate or something that we can work on these doors? Can anybody
Maybe-
read the doors?
I
Is
like
there
maybe-
stuff
hang
on
on
the
for a
doors
second.
that's worth deciphering?
Haleth has Featherfall, but
I
Snowflake.
whip out my wand and I cast slow on the door.
Wow. All right. The door is now slowed. Snowflake, can you roll me a intelligence check? Just straight intelligence. Perfect. All right. Thanks, Snowflake. Appreciate that. So the door is now slowed.
Did you say there's words on it or something?
There's no words on it. Nope. I was just checking to see your memory, which isn't really good at this point.
If you guys will move off of the pillars, I could try to make my way over, but I'm not going to try to maneuver past you while you're standing on it.
I'll climb off. I'm done with the pillars.
All right, so you climb across the rope and back into the other room.
If Talon asks you to go on a pillar, I don't recommend it.
I think he's trying to kill us all.
You want me to move too, or am I okay on this pillar?
Yeah, that's fine. So I'll have to like crawl across, I guess, on the rope.
Yeah, so you kind of be hanging with your legs, wrapped around the rope, kind of upside down, but you kind of shimmy over to that pillar. You kind of put your feet down.
This was the one that looked like it was an illusion, right?
Correct.
All right, I'll take a look at this one and see if there's like any indentations or anything on it.
Yeah, so as you look at it, this one is very smooth on the top and on the edges. You don't see any indentations. You don't see anything not carved into it.
All right, I'll go ahead and shimmy over to the one where Talon is.
Yep. So as you get onto that platform, you do see kind of exactly what I talked about. There's a circular indentation in the center of this pillar, and it's carved out. It's shallow, and it's maybe, I don't know, maybe 2 inches deep, and it's in the immediate center, and it's a perfect circle.
Didn't we see something like this in one of the prior rooms? Can I recall that?
Yeah, so you remember seeing a holder that held something that was completely circular. And you also remember seeing images of the Windukes holding what looked like a seal that was perfectly circular.
Don't we have one of those?
Well, do we have something like that?
I thought we put some sort of seal in the box.
Snowflake,
Yes.
did you pick up a seal somewhere in one of the prior rooms?
And not the aquatic kind.
No, we don't have the seal.
It hadn't been clubbed.
The guy that, or whatever it was that came before us, had stolen the seal. I just know how to operate it and everything. I read how to operate it and stuff, but we don't have it. That guy Moretto or something like that had it.
Moretto. Well, okay, I'll shimmy on over across the rest of the rope and take a look at these doors.
Alrighty, gotcha. Go ahead and give me an investigation roll for me, please.
If there's an indentation out there like that, then we may not be able to open it without the seal. Which means that if the other guy is behind us somewhere, then we've just cleared out the whole way for him to get to it to put it in. Greg, can I recall, is this seal locking in the chaos, the chaos king or lord or whatever that was, or is it for something else?
So the readings that you did with the about the seal of law is, you know that the seal opens the tomb to the most famous Winduke, Mikasa seal. So you know that that's how they sealed his tomb.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So it doesn't allow chaos in. It actually protects the tomb from others. It's like a lock.
From would-be adventurers trying to rob it.
Right. Exactly.
Right, I'll take another look at this pillar.
Yeah.
And see if there's if it's like any kind of mechanism, like if there is a. Oh, by the way, those doors are fake. So I'll shimmy back over and check out this pillar to see if it's like any kind of mechanical or anything magical that would trigger if we put like a seal or whatever in this indentation.
Sure. So it doesn't look to be magical at all. It doesn't look to be mechanical at all. So as you look at the indentation, it doesn't. Now that you kind of remember these images and whatnot, I mean, it does seem that you probably could put something the size of a seal, you don't know how big it is, you assume it's this size, into this indentation. And then, why don't you go ahead and give me a perception check? All right. And so as you kind of look around the room, kind of surveying the room, you do see that the lightning is kind of bolting across, and you don't see anything that looks like a mechanism that could, connect to this. You don't see anywhere where there's any doors or anything on the side walls. The rest of you see Haleth is kind of looking around and kind of inspecting the entire room, checking the pillar. Let me see. I have to see the height. Sorry.
All right, so what I'm doing is I'm looking around this pillar, and then you see me looking up towards the ceiling.
We're going to say it's 80 feet. I'm not sure exactly how high it is, but that's what we're going to say.
You said 40 previously.
40 high? Okay, 40 then.
Yeah, that's why I went 20 with my
Gotcha.
rope thing.
Perfect. So 20 or 40 feet high.
Okay, it looks like my thinking is we put this seal here, and it might raise up to that indentation, and I'll point to Talon. Do you see what I'm talking about up in the ceiling there?
So Talon, you do see now that she points it out that there is what appears to be almost a different color cloud about the size of the pillar that you're on up on the ceiling itself. You see lightning still crossing over in the wind and clouds and things, but it's just a little bit different color, and it's circumferential, about 10 feet in diameter.
I just nod my head like I know what she's talking about.
Hey, are either of my 1.5 pound emeralds about the right size and round?
Yeah, could be. Give it a try.
I got a couple of round emeralds here. Or emeralds? Yeah, a couple of round emeralds. You want to give them a try? See if they fit?
I'll shimmy back over this way.
Okay.
Just have him throw it.
No.
I'll reach across and hand it to her. One of them.
All right, sounds good.
Does it look like it would, it's the right shape for
Yeah, it'd fit in there. I mean, it's not perfectly round, but it would fit in the opening.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Okay, gotcha. So as you set it on there, you feel the pillar starts to shake, but nothing happens.
Okay. I think I'm going to go back across.
All right, gotcha.
And you notice she kept the emerald. That was pretty good.
Yes, I'll knock mine down to 1.
She is a rogue.
Right.
I'll keep this for later. Okay, so I think we need to find whatever the seal is. Otherwise, I think that's what's going to trigger whatever that pillar is.
Maybe we should take a rest here and then seal tomorrow.
Hey, Snowflake, what was the name of that person again?
Are we going with the second one this time? Greg? You gave me 2 different ones. It's Moretto or Marquis or something like that. Did that come through?
Yep.
Sorry,
Moretto, I think.
I apologize. I didn't know it was muted. So yes, Moretto, and then also goes. You've heard Marquis of the River.
Is that the same person, Snowflake, or like the second one's a title?
Well, I think if I'm recalling correctly, as the player, what I read was Moretta or something. The spider is what caught in the Marquis of the River, right?
Correct. I thought I'd
But-
given you his actual name, but yes, he's Marquis of the River.
So we got to go down probably to the bottom of that shaft.
We may have to.
I'm looking through my chest and stuff, and I pull out the stuff that we had recovered from when we were in that in the area with the wind tunnel that blew us upwards, and we found that sarcophagus.
Yeah.
And in the sarcophagus, I found those two horns
Yeah.
that were the fake horns of Valhalla.
Uh-huh.
And there was also a pewter box that I found that had all sorts of writing that I didn't understand on it.
Correct.
And it had some other stuff in it. It had like a loop. Trying to find what the other items were that were in there. I know we had what's his nuts. Look at him.
Yeah.
In
Alustin.
Diamond Lake, Alustin, yeah.
Yep.
Do you guys remember any of this, or am I just talking?
No, you're right.
It was something. It was
absolutely
something that I think he said it had something to do with spheres of annihilation or whatever, and we had also seen the paintings of the spheres or the sphere of annihilation on the wall down at the bottom of that chamber.
Right.
Well, I'm wearing the necklace.
The talisman.
The talisman.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. So you have the adamantine loop thing.
Yeah, that's the talisman of the sphere. Yeah, it's
Okay,
different in
all right.
5e, but yes, that's what he has. So
All right, that's what I was thinking about.
Yep.
I don't think we have anything else. Can is your comprehend languages still up? Can you read what's on this box, or does it even matter?
I can. It's not going, but I can cast it again. If you want to bring me the box, I can read it or attempt to.
I heard somebody mention about taking a rest. Are you guys going to take a rest here?
I'll use up my very last spell slot to cast Comprehend Languages once he brings me the box and see if I can read what it says on it.
Okay.
So you can frantically scramble back through all of the stuff to find where it is to read it.
Oh, I remember what the box is all about. That I don't have a problem with. So the box talks about the Wind Duke named Zosil, and talks about his battle and his assistance to Akassil in the battle against the Spider Queen Miska. It does talk about that this object that's in this box had turned the tide against the Battle of Chaos.
And by the object, he means the talisman that
Right, that was in the
Snowflake's
box. Yep.
Okay.
It also indicates around the box that the horns that are there are the horns of the demon that was destroyed.
I got the beholder eyes of Growlak. We could put those in the hole, see if those make a difference. They're round, I think.
Yeah, a little smaller, but yeah.
Someone could go up and teabag the hole if they want, see if that helps.
Yeah, I'm now laying down. I'm going to sleep right here, guys.
Okay, we're in the middle of a conversation and he just lays down and goes to sleep. That works.
How about the rest of the party? What's the rest of the party up to?
Yeah, I'm gonna find a spot and get my bedroll out.
All right.
Are we taking a long or a short rest?
I am going to sleep for a while.
I think we need a long rest.
Yeah. Bingo on everything.
Are you guys comfortable here in this room?
This room's like home.
I am.
I think it's got a door on either side. It's a well defendable area.
All right,
Where
I'll go
did
down to
Talon
the-
go?
I go down to the other end and just
I don't
kinda-
like this room.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think there's some people that don't like this room. Namely,
Oh yeah.
2/3 of the party.
Oh great.
If you had to make a some sort of roll when you entered in this room, then yeah, you're not comfortable here.
Well, I was going back to the other end of the bridge to guard that door. Just keep an eye on, anything coming in from the waterfall side, or if I could see anything.
All right,
Us elves we don't need to sleep as much.
gotcha.
Ah, great. Yeah, this is what I was worried about.
I'll sleep by our door. Just so
All
you
right.
know.
Sounds good. You're keeping that door open though, I assume.
Yeah, split the party.
Yeah. With the big cavern and a stone bridge. I love it.
What could go-
I'm gonna do a Spartan kick on Spaz.
Okay.
I'm gonna close the big door though.
The big
This
doors?
air-
Did you
Yeah,
take your
yeah,
rope
cloud.
down, Talon, or is it still tied up?
I can call it back.
All right, rope comes out. You guys push and heave against those big doors, and they kind of slam shut.
I don't know if that was a good idea. They were hard to open.
They were hard to open.
And now it resets the creatures in there.
And all right, so this is going to be a long rest. I heard. Watches are the same as always.
Spaz and I have first watch.
No.
You're already asleep. What are you talking about?
That's why we have first watch.
Snowflake is listed as 0 on the watch. I guess he doesn't get to do the watch.
That D6 was to recharge my wand.
All righty, sounds good.
Yeah, I got to recharge a couple of mine too. Yeah, apparently
I'll take-
Snowflake doesn't take watches anymore.
I'll take first and second, or first and last, or something.
Well, it looks like we got it set up fairly good.
Yeah, I think you do actually. So, all right.
Talon and Spaz have the first watch.
F that.
Me and Hale have the
Practicing my Spartan kick.
second. And Ren has the third. Works out
Accidents
perfectly.
happen if he falls asleep. He might roll over.
That's
I'm all into this Spartan kick thing. I've been playing that Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and that's one of your special features, is being able to kick people like this is Sparta, and doing a 300 kick off somebody.
What's the point of having two people on watch if they're spooning each other?
You can put me on third watch with Ren if you want. I'm
You
okay
guys
with
just
that.
don't understand how many of you I actually want to kill in your sleep.
That's why Spaz is watching you. Make sure you don't kill him.
Just make sure that first roll
Can't
is a good one.
see me. I'm invisible.
Except only Spaz is the only one who can see you. He got special goggles when you were gone.
We know where you're at because I can see where Spaz is wrapped around something with his
Well,
arms.
technically, Talon still looks like a giant bush.
Yeah, it's
Is,
true.
is,
But
is Puff on your shoulder?
he's an invisible bush.
Yeah, so it's something about it. It takes like 24 leaves for the leaves fall off.
Yeah, 24 hours. Yeah, they turn brown, right?
I can see Puff sitting on one of the branches, though.
Yeah, right. On the leaves. Love it. Alrighty. Any other roles that need to be done? For wands or anything like that?
Well,
Or
I
are we
got to cast
taking-
my mage armor again before you.
And if you wanted to dole out XP and see if we can get that little ding.
Oh yeah, you're right. Maybe I should see what you guys. I know you got XP. I know you got.
I need to make a roll for my one. Sorry. I
Were we
forgot.
taking a little break, too?
Yeah, we're gonna take a break as well. We're gonna take a quick 5-minute break. You guys will get the XP. I am 90% sure, 100% really. But hang on one second. I'll put it on there. So be ready for doing your level 11 because you're right. It is a long rest. So. And and Spaz will get his hit points back too.
I think this fucking wand is broken. It always gets one charge back.
It might be.
Maybe it's the user.
It could be.
There you go. So you guys have level 11. You are able to get through the rest without any difficulties. Nobody disrupts you at all, except for. There you go. All right, so why don't you guys go ahead and level up to level 11, and I'll put up a new vote once everybody's done doing all their things that they do.
Sweet, thank you.
So you guys are able to get through your long rest without any issues. Spaz, oh good, you got your hit point fixed. Excellent. You feel stronger. What would y'all like to do?
Spartan kick.
I'll go back and check on everyone.
I say, I just wait for you guys here.
I take it we're gonna go down to the bottom of the waterfall to look for this Meredo guy.
Well, we're smarter, we're faster, we're better.
Gosh darn, we're good looking.
We-
Gosh darn it.
We spent 6 million copper on him to make him better.
What was his name? Something Smiley.
Yeah.
So you think it's at the bottom of the waterfall out there?
Well, isn't that what the spider told us? Something about
The spider we made a deal with.
yeah.
Yeah. The Marquis of the River.
Yeah, I'm game.
Well, and there were tracks going down the waterfall.
All right, so there's nothing else that we need to do in this room. Do I still get that strange feeling when I walk to the door?
Yep.
All right, so I'll stand over here.
Okay. Same with anybody else that had to that got those messages.
I really don't know what your problem is, but
I really want to just stab Ren.
Felt like a nice room to have a quiet sleep. Didn't
It better be over 3 points of damage.
Otherwise, right? All right, so y'all are on the other map.
All right, Talon you saw some handholds going down right there, right?
Yeah, some handholds and the tracks lead up going down.
Okay. Lovely. Thank you, Spaz.
I do have a question for you.
Please. What you got?
The monkey that Haleth had, was that a beast or something else?
That was a aberration, I think.
Okay.
But I'll double check and see. So hang on 1 second.
the baby monkey was an aberration.
Well, the mommy and daddy of the baby monkey.
It was not an
It was
aberration.
not
It was a
an
monstrosity.
Okay.
Is what it was.
Baby Yeti.
I got my terms mixed up. Okie dokie. So, you guys see the handholds there. Definitely can shimmy down the wall if you would like.
Yep.
I'll follow Talon down.
All right. So you guys continue to kind of shimmy down. What's the order? It's Talon. Is that who's going first?
He's the Pathfinder. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going down
All right.
first.
Gotcha.
Assuming Haleth just floats.
You can if she wants to.
I will.
Yep. Aleph floats down.
I'm going to hold on to her legs.
Is So
Suddenly, Haleth doesn't float.
I know, right? So the rest of the group continue. You all continue down for a couple hours, actually, traveling down this pathway, following the river as it goes down. There's a very narrow area where you have to navigate. Don't have a whole lot of difficulties for quite some time getting all the way down. As you get lower and lower to the bottom, you see this area that becomes almost like a chute of water that's just kind of pouring down. And you see there's some precarious holds on the side of the wall with water running underneath it. And you guys continue with that. And as you do that, you sort of see that the red kind of water falls down and crashes into what appears to be a pool of jagged rocks in a large cave at the sort of towards the bottom of where you think this is. You notice that the water now is not running quite as fast as before.
So no rolls required for us to get down there?
Nah, I'm not gonna make you roll all that, so it's all good. Unless you guys were like rushing down the tube of water or down the openings, it's fine.
Yeah, don't worry. Gravity will take care of it all.
Yeah, exactly. And
We were paragliding down there, yeah.
yeah, exactly. And so you see that the water here is now much slower moving, and it looks like almost like a red dishwater, and it kind of bubbles and gurgles as it kind of rolls over some rocks that are here. You see that the cavern is sort of large and it's kind of moist and wet. The floor is all damp and the walls. And you see that it's roughly about 50 feet wide. And you see that there's this pale greenish light that's kind of coming around the corner from where the waterfall is pouring through. And you all have dark vision, right? Or are using dark vision, is that right?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. I just want to be sure.
Which way was the greenish light coming from? I'm sorry.
It's coming from the east as it kind of wraps around. Yep.
Oh, I say, hang on, everybody. I need to talk to y'all first before we get too far along.
I keep walking.
All right.
And I start telling them, how to be careful inside here and make sure you hold on to the handholds and watch out for the air dudes. General things like that.
So I see that Talon is a bit away from you. You're still going to try to get Talon in, I assume, right?
That's screw Talon.
Oh, screw Talon. Okay, gotcha. Sounds good.
That's the general consensus of this group.
All right, and
That's a new attitude from Spaz, though.
it is a new attitude. Are you guys sure that's Spaz?
Well, actually, I've been trying to walk as close to Talon as I could, but
Right.
and he still looks like a tree.
He does, but the leaves are now falling off.
We're turning a little brown.
We've
though.
had a long rest.
It's 24 hours, I think.
Wait, is he kind of a whitish looking tree? Because I'm pretty sure he's a birch tree. I mean birch tree.
Just keeps on coming, doesn't it?
Everybody got their tip points.
Yep, looks like they do. So, as you kind of look towards the east, you do see this sort of that pale green light, greenish yellow light that kind of reflects off the river and the walls. And you also see that it reflects off what appears to be tiny crystals in the roof above, almost giving the cavern a feel like you're open to the night sky.
Can I cross over this way?
You sure can. Yeah, the water you're able to kind of wade across. Once it reaches this pool, it's not really moving very quickly. Let's see.
Right, I'm going to attempt to be stealthy over here on this other side.
Alrighty. So as you guys are kind of moving through, you can kind of hear the water kind of pouring through, and You do see the light is sort of flickering, and it appears that it moves at some point where it looks like maybe the light moves in a certain position, just a few feet in one direction or the other. And then you can hear the sound of what sounds like something hitting against rock, almost like mining sort of sound to it, like tink, 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 tink. But there's no real talking or anything like that.
Right, I'll try to make my way quietly around.
All right. So as you get to there, you see there's a tall, thin human looking person who wears a purple cloak, and he's carrying this yellowish green lantern. He has a very sort of a regal look to him. He has a sword on his back, and he has what looks like a kind of a goatee-ish sort of appearance to it, and he's kind of moving around, and you see there's this sort of this skeleton that's kind of lumbering next to him, and he's whispering something to it or talking to it, and you see the skeleton's kind of digging through the rocks and looking through the rocks at this point.
And he's down that direction, right?
Yep.
And I only see those two.
Yep.
All right, I'll come back here and quietly get the attention, I guess, of Merrick if he's right there.
Okay.
And,
Looking at you.
and how deep is the water here?
It's probably knee deep.
That's what a frog says.
Right, there's
What?
a strange guy over there and a skeleton. That's all I saw.
Well, that's probably the guy we're here for. What do we do? Let's go.
All right, I'll move back up this way. And I'm not going to attack. I will just let our guys talk to the person, maybe.
Alrighty.
It's not like we're here to murder him, are we?
If you want,
wait,
just
we are.
give us the seal.
I'll go talk to him.
I'll go as like Spaz's guard when
Okay.
he goes around the corner.
Gotcha. So you're not sneaking, I assume.
I am.
I know you.
Spaz doesn't sneak.
Yeah, right. So as you guys come around the corner, and you see the gentleman immediately sort of turns around, and as he does, you see this green light just sort of bathes you both in sort of light, and you see this gentleman standing there, and he turns around and he says, "Good evening.
Whoa!
Hello." And you also see a skeleton standing next to him, but this skeleton, you've seen these before. They have a very long tongue that just sort of hangs out of his mouth. He says, "Aha! Boy, look at this. Visitors. Can you believe it? It's amazing."
Hey, that's a pretty cool lantern. I've seen a guy before. He called him the Green Lantern.
Huh?
So, what's your name?
He looks at you and he says, I'm the Grand Duke of White Kingdom. And you?
My name's Spaz.
Spaz.
The Magnificent and All-Knowing.
The magnificent and all-knowing Spaz, huh?
Yes, the greatest mage in the world.
Well, Spaz. Well, very nice to meet you. You guys came from the surface, I assume?
Yes.
And how far is it? Are we close?
Well, it's a ways up, probably a mile or so.
Oh. Well, we've been funded on an expedition, and we're making our way up there.
But who's we?
Oh, well, me and my companion, of course. And he turns around and points to the skeleton that's just sort of standing there looking at you.
But where are you coming from?
But the White Kingdom, of course. I'm the Duke.
Well,
Duck
where's
guy
where's
says.
the White Kingdom at?
Oh, White Kingdom's very, very down. Down deep, deep. Would you happen to be willing to guide us to the surface?
What's it worth to you?
He kind of looks around. He says, but I am but a poor man. I didn't bring any money. I'm on an exhibition, of course.
You're on an exhibition.
Yes. Yeah, Snowflake, that's fine. Go ahead. Yep, no problem, Ren.
We're looking for somebody.
Okay.
Yeah, have you seen anybody going down?
What do you mean? Going down? Down where?
Yeah, like down. You came up, so have you seen anybody going down? Other than us. We're looking for somebody who's going down.
No, I haven't seen anybody coming down. I found this river. I've been following it up. I figure it goes to the surface.
Yes, Ren.
There's multiple undead in the area, and this guy's dead.
What? He's dead.
He's undead, which is like dead, but yeah, you get the point.
Says, "Oh, is that your master behind you? Nice hat. I like the purple." And he takes his cape and kind of flaps it up. Beautiful color. He kind of walks towards Spaz. Sir? He reaches out his
Yes?
hand.
Oh, don't touch him, Spaz.
I would like to shake your hand. I understand that's what is customary on the surface.
Oh, you're wrong about that. That's not the custom of the surface.
Oh, what is the custom on the surface?
I start doing the chicken dance.
He looks at you and
I said, this is how we say hello.
he's like, really?
Yeah, see, you don't know anything about the surface.
Go ahead and give him deception.
Okay.
He shakes his head. He says, I know a bit about the surface. That is not what you do on the surface.
I whisper over to Halis, this guy's undead, and there's a number of other undead that I can sense in the area.
Okay, that's what I do.
I don't think so. Anyways, I appreciate you all coming down here. And it's good to know that the surface is available, that I can get there. He kind of turns around and he says, good sir, where are you going? And he looks towards Merrick.
I just wanted to check out your skeleton, buddy.
Please,
It looks
please,
kind of cool.
please don't touch him. His tongue sometimes gets a little out of control. He says, what are you all looking for down here?
But we're missing somebody. He went missing.
Really? And his name?
I look around. What was his name again?
I'll shout over to him. Moretto.
Moretto.
Moretto? Oh, I don't think you know a Moretto. I mean, really?
Yes, I do.
Oh, can you describe him to me?
Well, he's a medium height guy, and not short but not too tall.
Carries a Green Lantern.
He steps over here. He talks to the skull. He says, they think they know Moretto. And the skeleton kind of laughs, but no noise comes out.
Don't forget the pompous part, Spaz.
And he's pompous.
What would you want with Moretto, anyways? Please tell me.
Well, I'm an entertainer, so I was going to sing him a song.
Oh, really? Well, let's just say that I know Moretto, and I highly doubt that you know him.
Everybody knows me.
Who are you?
My name is Spaz. I told you that.
Ah,
I'm a
Spaz.
great mage, and I'm also an entertainer.
Sure you are.
Have you
Yes.
heard my song, Little Teapot?
No, I have not.
I've got a new one.
Oh, really?
Well, yes, I do.
Oh,
And
boy.
I'll start playing.
Okay.
Bearsy dotes and dozy dotes and little lambs eat ivy.
Shark, ho, ho,
Oh, I
ho,
knew
ho,
it.
ho,
I knew
ho,
it.
Santa shark, ho, 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 Santa shark, ho, 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 Santa shark. Reindeer sharks do 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 do. Reindeer sharks do.
I had to get it in before Christmas.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that's Santa Shark.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have ever found that if I hadn't showed you the first one.
You're right. So I play for him.
Uh-huh. Nice. I knew that was coming. He kind of looks around and he says, "Really? Gotta be kidding me."
Well, that's all the rage up on the surface. I'm famous.
Yeah. You are something, that's for sure. Well, I have to say, and he kind of takes his cape and sort of flows it. He says, "I'm Moretto, and we've never met before, I don't think."
Well, then I have to play you my song again.
I've already heard it. I'm fine. I'm fine. I have to be honest. I do need some additional adventurers. The path up here was quite trying, if I could tell you that. So as you guys peek around the corner there, you see there's a large berm kind of immediately to the south and southeast of this the skeleton that's here, and you see the green light, the center of it. There's another lantern that's sort of sitting there on the ground. The berm is about 8 feet high, and you see that there is a cavern behind it.
So Moretto, you got a seal that belongs to us.
Moretto looks at you. He says, "A seal? What do you mean, a seal?" And
You know, seal.
Yes, I do. I do. Well, how do you know about the seal, I have to ask?
Well, that's because it belongs to us.
A little eight-legged birdie told us.
Yeah, I bet. Good old flycatcher talking to you, huh? Yeah, we kind of, let's say, came to an impasse between him and I.
Is that why you carry the lantern?
It's one of the reasons, but, yeah. So, what did he offer you for this seal that he wants?
I can't
Yeah.
remember.
He offered us a bunch of money.
Really? Well, did he tell you about the worms that are coming, huh? And he looks around like he's told you some great secret.
We know about the worms.
Ah, but do you know about the age of the worms?
How old are they?
Old.
Well, you were talking about the age. I was hoping you were going to tell me how old they were.
They're old. His eyebrows go up.
Well, old to me is like, 10 years. Old to Talon's like 400. So
Ah, I see. Well, I'm here to save the overground because, these worms are coming and you guys don't know it's coming. So I'm on a mission. That's my expedition.
You're gonna save us?
But of course, nobody up there understands what's coming, right?
Well, tell us.
I have. The worms are coming. Cayuse, right?
We already killed Cayuse.
You killed Cayuse? I don't think so.
Well, that's what they said his name was. Isn't that what they said in the ring there?
Such mortals, I tell you. No idea what they're dealing with. He looks back to talk to the skeleton. The skeleton nods his head up and down fast, quickly.
So you're trying to stop Cayuse also?
Well, of course. I think that the issue is really has to deal with the his followers, right? I mean, it's coming. You know that.
Not if they can't assemble all the parts.
You think that they won't be able to do it?
With you being, undead, I'm surprised you're against Cayuse.
Who said anything about undead, huh? I mean, come on. Just because I have some skeletons with me, maybe I prefer necromancy.
I'm gonna ask Ren, how do you feel about this guy, Ren? Is he cool?
Well, being a devout follower of St. Cuthbert, I can tell he's undead with my senses.
Hey, hang on. Before things get out of control here, we can always make a deal, right? I mean, it's just me against 7 of you. I have my poor lowly guy with me. My friend. That's all I have.
There's more in the area.
I'm sure there's more of you too, right? I get it. I do.
Just hand us the seal and we'll be on our way.
I'd love to give you the seal. I would be happy to trade it. But let's say there's a little fly in the ointment, so to speak.
Are you the fly? I'm not good with riddles.
No. Let's just have you take care of the spider, and as a favor, I'll let you have the seal, since it's so important.
I'm telling the group right now, I'm not making multiple trips up and down that climb.
Me neither.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take the seal.
Aelith, are you still stealthing around or no?
I'm trying to,
Okay.
but I heard him say that, he counted that there were 7 of us.
Okay, gotcha. So I think if I said 7, I meant more of you. So, so he kind of looks around. He says, "Well, here, how about we can come to an agreement. I think, yes. How about I just travel up with you, and that way you don't have to come back down. You found your friend, me, right? We're all friends.
How about you give us the seal and you can continue doing what you're doing down here?
Now. Let's be reasonable. I mean, we're all here for something. I'm here for something. You're here for something. I mean, that blasted spider won't let me through. So let's work together, right? You get the seal. You get rid of the spider. Life is good.
Why won't the spider let you through?
I don't know. I think he's upset I took his seal. He's probably going to do the same to you if you take the seal from me, right? I mean,
Nah.
You know him. You've met him. He made a deal with you.
Yeah, he was kind of worried for his life at the time, though, so.
Really?
So, do you need the seal?
No, but it appears you do, and as you know.
I can make a trade. I got 1.5 pounds emerald here.
Sorry, a pound and a half emerald won't get me to the surface, though, will it?
Well, neither will the seal.
You have a powerful magic user over there. Please, just teleport me to the surface. He points to Spaz.
You haven't talked to him yet, have you? Oh, wait, you have. Oh,
What?
He's
Teleport
not
you
that
to
kind
the
of magic
surface.
user. More of kids' parties, things like that.
He's like,
He might use his wand to wonder.
I do a subtle casting a spell, so I got the subtle thing.
you do have
And
a
I will-
subtle.
Yes, I do. And suggestion.
Okay.
He's probably going to freaking save this bad boy, but whatever.
All right, give it a try.
Yeah, I suggested he gives us the seal, but that didn't work.
He knows, I think, about the suggestion, right?
Do what?
He knows about the suggestion then, right? He looks to Spaz and he just goes, "Tsk, tsk, 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 tsk." Why? We're just having a conversation. Why would you do that? Please, tell me.
Because I want the seal.
Your magic won't work on me. I have to tell you. I'm a little more powerful than that. Well, it appears that we can't make any deals. What do you think? He turns back and looks at the skeleton that's there. What do you think? Do you think this is going to happen?
With that, I shoot him.
Alrighty, gotcha. So he kind of turns his back to you. Go ahead and roll for initiative for everybody.
Oh my lord.
All right, so I saw Ren was raising his sword. So go ahead and Talon, take your shot.
Now, am I in complete darkness or not?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Okay. As he hits him, you hear oof. And he goes, damn. And turns around. So top of the round. Everybody was surprised by him shooting. Snowflake.
Are you muted?
No, I hadn't said anything.
Oh, okay.
He was drawing a circle.
He was, right?
Because I did hear Ren say that there was more undead around, correct?
Yep.
And I don't want to hit Ren and Merrick with it, so I can't hit him, unfortunately.
Okay.
I'm going to start with Blizzard. So I can only see the one guy, so if there's more that I can't see in there, you'll just have to make the roll for him.
Sure. It's a strength.
And as a bonus action, I will fire a lance. I will fire a lance out of there and hit the guy between Ren and them.
Okay. And then what happens if they fail?
If they fail, it's difficult terrain, and they take 1d6 cold and 1d6 bludgeoning. So the 10 damage that I did to the one.
All right. And that'll apply to the other ones. Okay.
Yeah. And then I'll try and hit him with an ice lance.
All right. And then if they succeed, it's just difficult terrain.
Yeah, if they succeed, they take half damage, I believe. I'll double check that in a second.
No problem. Nice crit.
Nice crit. And yeah. And let's see. So anybody who starts each creature in the sphere when it appears or that ends its turn in there must succeed on a strength saving throw or take that damage.
Okay.
So it doesn't look like they're taking half damage from that.
Gotcha. And it's difficult terrain, you said.
And it is difficult terrain. And anybody basically, creatures within 30 feet of the sphere have disadvantage on wisdom checks. Made to listen.
Gotcha.
Made to listen. Gotcha. And then, yeah, I'm good right where I'm at, so I'm done.
Alrighty. Just prior to Spaz. 30 feet. So you see, oops, let me lock these tokens. You see another one of those skeletons sort of crawls up and over.
Let me know if it ends its turn there, and I'll make a roll for it.
Yeah, it's going to. Crawls to there. And it's gonna attack too, though. So it hits, misses Ren with the slam, and then reaches out with its tongue, and misses. All right, Spaz, you're up.
How do I want to play this one? I am going to cast haste on Merrick and Ren.
Okay.
I'm going to twin it.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, here we go.
Fireball, send it right between them.
Interesting.
Did he slow them again?
We never had that before. You did which one? Haste? Let me figure out what we're gonna do with that.
I guess it'd be time.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, that's appropriate. Time. Yep.
Yep, yeah. But I'll use my little freaking cool whatchamdoodle thing to increase my time. What's that thing? What is it called? Damn it.
Extend.
Meta Magic Rod.
Yep.
Extend. So it was just that way I keep it at a minute. Keep it simple.
All right, sounds good. All right, so you guys have been hasted.
Who's been hasted?
Ren and
Ren and Merrick.
Oh.
All right.
And it actually worked, and you're not slowed instead. How about that?
Right.
So that gives me an extra attack
It will.
or an extra action.
It says you. That's it right there. I drug it in. So you get what you do is you get an extra action, but it can only be a weapon attack only, but only one. Or you
Okay,
can dash,
perfect.
disengage, hide, or use option.
What else, Spaz? Anything else?
Yep, that'll be it.
Alrighty.
Except for other than moving, I'll probably move back a little bit.
Okay.
Try not to be up front all the time, tanking these things.
Thought somebody had to tank him. All right. So before that one does that, can you put a saving throw on that morgue number 5 for me, Snowflake, as he trudges through your snow?
I can.
Thank you. Ren, you see him kind of come up right next to you. All right, gotcha. Go ahead and do what you have to do there, Snowflake. All right. Next one attacks at Merrick. Oh. And then tries to get you with the tongue as well. And misses.
Is that the one that was already on the map?
Yeah, he's the one already on the map.
Alright, I'm gonna peek around the corner. Shoot that one.
Okay. You see another one that comes out too as well. Hail it, just so you know, over by Ren. Nice shot. Wow.
He is not in there though, right?
Correct, but he moved through it.
Yeah, he just has to start their turn there
Oh,
when I
okay.
cast it or end their movement in it.
Perfect. Nice shot.
Alright, I'm gonna step back behind there and hide.
Okay. He didn't start it either. Alright, Merrick.
I'm gonna attack Moretto.
Yep. Sounds good.
And I'm gonna get 4 shots at him.
I like it. As you're swinging at him, nice. It's a hit. All right. So, you gain inspiration. You already have it. You already have it. All right. And as you're kind of swinging at him, he's like, "Don't worry, Dragotha will get you. I promise. Destroy me."
Who's Dragotha?
We already took out Dragotha's dragon.
And he's like, "It's a," and down he goes.
So I still got 2 shots left. Holy cow.
You do.
You know us wizard types, we're wimpy and weak.
That's a miss.
That's a miss too.
Yep, they're both misses. All right, Talon.
All right, so I will. I just want to punch girls. Sorry, was that out loud? Okay, I'm gonna cast my Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go ahead and do a sharpshooter. And I'll take a second shot.
Okay.
In a sharpshooter.
Uh-huh.
And then boy, these guys are tough. I'll do my Dread Ambusher shot as a sharpshooter as well.
That one goes wide.
And so I'll go ahead and use my super new feature called
End turn.
What is it called? Stalker's Flurry. Should be called Stalker's Fury, I think.
I think so, too.
So I can re-roll 1 miss per turn.
I see that. Nice.
And let's see the Dread Ambusher damage. Ugh, boy. Okay, and that's it.
Alrighty.
My turn.
Yep. Well, 1 second though. I'm just that's 10, 20, 30. So one moves between you and Merrick conveniently.
Gotta like it.
You are having difficult terrain for moving through that, right?
Yep. Yeah, they're
Okay.
using full actions. They're dashing through it.
All right.
Are these guys like way hardier than the other guys, or than the other guy we just killed?
Yeah.
Seems like it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think I just dealt out 70 some or close to 70 points.
Yep.
Oh, really? God damn. No.
Make that close to 80 points. I mean. Yeah,
Alright.
these guys are quite a bit hardier.
I'm gonna whack on this dude.
You guys are
with,
level 11 now. All right, go for it.
Great weapon.
Yeah,
expert.
whack it. Yeah, whack him. Whack him left-handed. It's called the dead hand.
Nice. That's a hit.
So I have improved Divine Smite now. So if I do
Okay.
melee attacks, I get +8.
Alrighty,
It's on
sounds
there.
good. What's that? Oh yeah.
It's on there, so when you see it,
Cool.
you don't be like,
Awesome. No problem. Nice hit.
Oh, I get another one. Oops.
Yep, no problem. I don't think it did the -5 though.
I'll
We-
just do regular damage.
Okay, gotcha. Cool.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
Got one more for the haste. Oh,
Jeez.
what's it does? Throw this out.
All right.
It's really crappy to be a fighter. You get paladins get smite and 3 attacks.
I know, right?
Well,
he's
that's 'cause
hasted.
of the
He's
hasted,
hasted. Yeah.
The Great Weapon Master plus Paladin's pretty stout.
Yep. Snowflake.
Okay, as a bonus action, I will start by hitting the one next to in between them with a ice lance.
Okay.
Now I'll be at -2 to hit him, correct? Because I'm firing through the other one.
Correct.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, and I will hit the 5 guys I can see with slow.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, I won't. That's concentration. Let's just hit him with I'll hit the back 4 with an ice shard.
Okay. Nice.
And I am done.
All right. Number 17. All right, so he swings at Ren and misses with that. Tongue reaches out at Ren and misses. Baz?
That's 17 that just did that.
Yep. Thank you.
Well, I'm going to freaking fireball them last 4 on the road there, kind of using whoever's purple circle there.
Yep.
I freeze them, you melt them, buddy.
Oh. We have a D4?
Wow, they all saved.
All right. Good try, buddy.
They had some high rolls, but they got +4 to dex too, so.
Mm-hmm. The tongues makes him dexterous.
I keep seeing the guy from
Kiss?
Kiss. Yeah,
Yep.
that's it. Yeah.
That's what I figured. All right, so that one hit, that one missed. This one attacks Merrick. Try to slam up against Merrick. Merrick,
I will shield that one.
Alrighty, that's a miss. And he misses with the second. How you doing keeping up, Snowflake?
I just got to check which one just did its attack.
It's the one without the number.
Okay, thank you.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
I thought those were names. I didn't know there were lots of them.
Yeah.
I thought Morg was his name.
Nope. Alright, and those two missed you, Ren. Aelith.
Right, is the guy on the ground still there?
Yep.
And he's just dying. He's not dead.
Correct.
All right, my first shot is going to the one between Ren and Merrick.
Okay.
And the second one, with my bonus action, I'll shoot the guy on the ground.
Okay, I put him on there for you.
Where is he?
He's just on the combat tracker. Moretto, he's right above you, or, well, actually, he's not above you. But...
He's right down at the bottom.
Nice hit.
And then I'll step right back around the corner where I'm at.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, I'm gonna hack at the guy between me and Ren.
Okay. Oh, it's a miss. There you go.
So to everybody else, it probably looked like I missed the skeleton.
That's true. It did, actually.
All right, Puff and I will both fade back.
Okay.
And I'll go ahead and take a sharpshooter shot at number 1 there.
Okay.
And boy, I rolled a lot of 1s on my damage.
Nice job.
And I guess I kind of hate to waste. I'll take a shot at number 5, I guess. I'll do a sharpshooter again.
All right. There you go. Oh, Talon, you finally got inspiration.
No, Snowflake's not in the line of attack for Spaz.
But he's within 30 feet.
Okay, and that's it.
All right, sounds good. All right, so this creature. Yep, ran again. Feel like he ran. Must be tasty. Or they sent your paladin. Oh.
It's the purple hat.
It's that wholesome goodness.
Yeah. Okay, so the tongue hits you, and as it does, I need a Constitution saving throw. Wrong word.
You're taking a tongue lashing.
All right, so it kind of hits you. It does no damage, and you succeeded your save.
Yeah, he took a lick and it kept on ticking.
Oh man.
Marriage gives me a +5 to tongue lickings. Let's see. I'm gonna hit this guy.
Just kidding. Nice hit. Actually, I like the pun. Or whatever.
All
you
right,
call
so
it.
I get an extra attack for haste. I get an extra one for the killing a dude, and then I still got one.
Holy smokes. You're like a machine over there. All right, go for it. Ooh.
All right, one more.
All right.
That's awesome.
There you
There
go.
we go. I'll put a smite on this.
Okay.
Level 3. It's my turn.
All right. Puff, I assume, is doing his puff thing. Sorry, I
He's
forgot.
reading the replies to his resume.
Right. Okay. Next is Snowflake.
Start with a bonus action to. So the one on the top looks like it's dead or dying. So I'm going to hit the one right next to Merrick with an Ice Lance.
Okay.
And since he's within the circle, I get advantage on this. Woohoo, +5 AC. Yay.
Nice.
And then I will. Think I'm going to toll the dead on him.
All right. Sounds good.
And I'm done.
All right.
Now, guys, you can move within that circle. Just don't end your turn in there, and nothing bad happens.
Uh-oh. So it misses at Ren with that, and misses with the tongue. It does move through. Merrick, you can have an attack of opportunity if you want.
Sure.
Stop spying on our whispers, our secret whispers. That wasn't to you.
It's been that way forever, buddy.
Oh, no, I know. I'm just saying.
I know, I got you. I saw that after I sent it. All right, Spaz, you're up.
Alrighty. We'll move up
All righty.
to there.
Yep.
And I'll throw a little firebolt at whatever number it is. I can't remember. That guy. And missing.
Nice. All right. Comes up and tries to hit Ren. Misses. And misses. All right, Haleth.
Right, first shot to the one in front of Ren. Next shot to the on the ground.
Okay.
You know, for somebody who keeps missing the same guy, the guy standing in the same area, you're hitting the exact same spot every time.
All right. Nice job.
Actually, take the 9 points off. I think I was still targeting the skeleton.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Yep, no problem.
Sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay. No worries.
Funny, you hit Moretto, but you damaged the skeleton.
Yeah, that's what I just said. I hit the wrong one.
It's all good.
Well, let's see what I can do to this guy.
Miss.
Apparently nothing.
There you go. That hits, though. Nice. All right, Talon.
Talon should be able to finish them both.
All right. So I'll do a sharpshooter on this first guy.
All right, nice.
Oh, and it didn't kill him. Crap. All right, I'll second shot. I'll take it the other guy.
Yeah, you don't want to know how much it didn't, too, by the way.
And that's it.
Alrighty.
Sure wish I had haste.
That missile's poison arrows.
I still got some. I just don't
He
want to
does.
waste them on these. We're not taking any hits, so.
All right, Ren, you're up.
All right, here we go. Let's hit this dude.
See, I line him up for Ren because he gets the
They
he
have the
gets
extra
the
attack.
bonus for actually killing him.
Right,
Yeah.
extra attack.
Make this guy normal.
Oh.
I would have got it anyway without you.
Nice.
So
Yeah,
let's hit
a
this
whole
guy.
2 points that one needed.
I know, right?
I've just been rolling low damage. My damage rolls haven't been all that
I'll
great.
do a level 2 smite on this guy.
Oh, don't waste a level 2 smite.
Waste the level 2
I
smite.
can do what I want.
Waste the level 2
No.
smite.
Don't waste
I
the
like
spell
it.
slot.
I like it. Nice work. Strong work. All right. Nice job, everybody. So, as you kill that last one, you see this cloud of a being comes out of the Moretto that's down there. It looks at both of you, Ren and Merrick, and kind of stares at you and says something. Mouth moves, but nothing comes out. And then suddenly kind of disappears into the earth, and down he goes.
We need to find James Bond to fight Spectre.
Oh, Spectre, huh?
Right? Yeah, he's gone now, though.
Number one.
But his body's still there, right?
No, his body is gone.
Well,
There's just a cloak there and a sword and this kind of stuff.
The gear's all there, but the body's gone.
Correct.
okay. Oh, we'll better search everything. We need that seal.
All right. Guess I didn't link. Okay, so you guys are able to move around. As you kind of climb around, you see that there's a cavern that they were sort of working in. And you do see there's like some picks and things that are there. But you don't really see what they were digging for at all. And you're going to search him, you said, right? I think.
Yeah.
So he has several things on him. So he has the lantern that's there. He is wearing a ring that's on, and it's got sort of an amethyst stone on it, but it's cut to resemble what looks like a human brain. And then there is also the seal that you guys saw in the images is there as well, that he has. And he has his sword, of course, and the cloak.
Poor guy never got to draw his sword.
Nope, he didn't.
I will throw up a detect magic.
Okay.
I'll hand you a cloth to wipe your chest off.
Everything that you, you cast that as a spell or a ritual?
I cast that out of my ring.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay, it looks like all this stuff is magical. So it was a cloak, a sword, and what else?
A
There's
ring.
Yep, and a lantern.
That was the lantern, one of the lanterns from up above in that little train switching room.
Yeah. Nope, this is a completely different lantern. It's the lantern that you see in his picture. Kind of puts off the sickly green light that kind of comes out of it.
Did it seem desecrated when I looked at it with Divine Sense?
You mean the lantern, is it desecrated?
Yeah.
Yes.
I can identify all this stuff if you guys want to let me ritual cast them.
And when you're in the light, you feel like your skin is sort of like cold and clammy, sort of sticky.
So I'm going to sit down and start identifying stuff.
Okay, what would you like to identify first?
Let's start with the cloak.
Okay, gotcha. So he's ritual casting, so everybody else, you have about 10 minutes or so between each one. What would you like to do?
I'll investigate and search this room.
Okay, gotcha. So you kind of search around in the room, looking and digging through the rocks and whatnot, and you don't find anything of significant value or interest or some picks and things like that. About the rest of the group, anybody else would like to do anything?
So do I think the lantern could be cursed? I can't think about it. I can tell if it's cursed.
I don't think you think it's cursed. It just is unholy, I guess, is what I would say.
Oh, okay.
All right. So the cloak initially is the first thing you identify. It's Cloak of the Bat.
Okay, I will relay that information to the party.
Okay, so it gives advantage on stealth checks. In areas of dim or darkness, you can use both hands and fly up to 40, or fly at a speed of 40 feet. And yeah, I think you can polymorph into a bat as well. I think.
What?
Yep. Wearing the cloak in an area of dim or darkness, you can use your action to cast polymorph on yourself, transforming into a bat. While you're in this form, you retain your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. Can't be used this way until the next dawn.
Then I will work on the greatsword.
Okay, gotcha. The rest of you are just kind of hanging out, I assume?
Yeah.
All right. So that's a greatsword +1. Then continuing down, what would you check next?
I'll do the lantern.
Alrighty. So, Haleth, I see you down in that little alcove room down there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a peek around.
Kind of take a look and see. So you see that there is some things down in this room that are kind of tucked into some corners, which looks like there was maybe some explorers of some sort. You see some bed rolls and whatnot. You also see some some maps and some drawings of what looks like underdark sort of caves or caverns and things. And you see a note that's kind of scribbled in the corner that says, hopelessly lost. Don't ever think we'll make it to the surface. Tell Martha I said I love her, type of thing. You don't see any bodies here, though.
Okay.
Alrighty. And nothing else of significant value, and no sort of secret doors or anything like that. So you find, Snowflake, that this is a ghoul lantern. And what this lantern does is it provides undead the ability to improve on their wisdom and charisma saving throws or checks, and also helps helps them if they are trying to be turned from undead.
Okay.
It does affect other players here and gives them a negative to all their wisdom saves and charisma checks.
Is it like a hooded lantern? Can it be closed up or put out or anything?
It can't be closed or put out. It's got like an ever-burning light in it. That being said, though, you could put it in a bag and you wouldn't have any source of light on you.
Okay. I will drop that into the bag of holding.
Okay. Oh, and one other thing too is it does. Let me read this real quick. It does allow you to see things that are invisible, displacement, or similar effects within 20 feet of it. It makes them so they're not anymore.
Okay.
All right.
Then I'll do the ring.
Okay. So the ring is a ring of mind shielding. This makes you immune to magic that can read your thoughts, determine if you're lying, know your alignment, or know your creature type. And they cannot communicate with you telepathically unless you allow them.
So would that prevent suggestion?
I don't think it prevents charm. Lets you read your thoughts, determine if you're lying, know your alignment, or your creature type. That's how I read it. Doesn't look like it prevents suggestion.
Okay. I just thought it couldn't communicate telepathically. That
Right. And then the last time you look at the Seal of Law, and you recognize that this is, in fact, the true Seal of Law. And Snowflake, you remember this from the directions and instructions that you saw.
Okay.
All right.
This is definitely the seal.
Everybody else gets a short rest because it took him an hour to pretty much identify everything. Sorry, Snowflake.
Not a problem. I'm gonna put the seal in one of my pouches.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, so how do we get back up out of here?
Long, slow climb.
Yeah.
You guys are climbing out?
unless there's another way out.
Not that you can see. You could continue to follow the river, obviously.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah, we want to go up anyways, right?
Well, don't we want to? Didn't we get the orb?
Yep.
Didn't. Yeah, so we want to go back up the seal.
Yep.
All right.
Right? Is everybody in agreement?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Head down, up.
All right. So I'll lead us back to where the footholds are, and then start to work our way back up.
Alrighty, sounds good. Why don't we go ahead and do acrobatics or athletics on
Another
the way
level
up?
up. Oh,
Yeah. Nope, acrobatics or athletics on the way up.
Real quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
What players weren't here for the dragon fight?
I wasn't.
Okay, Talon, I believe that we collected that vial of dragon blood in the party sheet that we actually collected for you.
They did.
Okay.
Figuring that you might want a vial of dragon blood.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you're trying to clear out the
Thank you.
possession thing, I think.
Yeah, I'm just trying to, because we're supposed to be carrying it. That's what you told us
Yep.
a long time ago.
Yep, that's right.
All right. Since it's obviously harder to climb up, for some reason, I'll go ahead and climb up, and then I'll continually latch the rope of climbing down 60 feet, so people
Okay.
have advantage on their climbing rolls.
Perfect. How high are you guys going? Or where are you guys headed to?
We're heading back
Back to
to
the room with
the cascade.
All right, gotcha.
To the true tomb, as the map said.
All right, so you guys are able to get up to the cascade using the rope without any difficulty. You are able to get to the true tomb again, if that's where you so desire.
Is that what we want to do?
Yeah.
And you are on the map.
Did that link not work, or were you just unable to pull it into Fantasy
I can't.
Grounds?
I couldn't get it in. I tried. I'll get it for next
Okay.
week.
Yeah. Usually, a lot of times that's a reload on the tokens.
Yeah, I'll get it on the next one.
I just
So
wasn't
they-
sure if the link was good or bad.
No, it's good. Yep.
Do some of the party members still feel uncomfortable going in this room?
They do.
I'm gonna pull the door open. Does it come easier than last time?
It does. Matter of fact, it you have to use some strength, but it does open without any difficulties. You do see that the room looks exactly the same as it did before, with the pillars missing, obviously. There's lightning crossing across the room.
Wait, so there's no pillars now?
No, there is. There's just the two on the end. The one that collapsed and then the one
Oh,
over on the other
yeah,
side.
yeah.
Those are gone.
I'll send my rope across again,
Okay.
since the line's already there.
Sure.
Makes it easy.
It does.
And then, if whoever the orb bearer is, or I'll take the orb, either way.
The seal?
Yeah, whatever.
I'll give it to whoever wants to carry it over and put it in, I guess.
All right, so I'll take the seal and I'll club it, and then I'll take it over and I'll put it in the hole and
Nice.
club it again.
A little bit again. So you're able to do that. And you grab onto that. As you entered into the room, Snowflake, that's kind of what you... Whoops, wrong thing. Not that. Sorry. I can't find it. Where'd it go? It's this one. So you kind of heard that in your mind as you were bringing in the seal. All right, and then you hand it over to Talon. Talon goes over and puts it in the thing.
Yep.
Wait a minute. I need to retcon a little bit here for a second.
Right.
That's what I felt when I walked into that room.
Correct.
Then I'm going to see if I can actually just walk across to it. If I start to step out, does it feel like I'm falling or not?
Oh, I gotcha. When you tried to step over the onto the pillar.
The doorway, yeah, out into the pillar area.
So you're able to step on the pillar without any problem. You feel like your weight's on that pillar. Pillar.
Okay, because I just wasn't for sure about what you had sent to me, if that had an effect or not.
I gotcha.
I turn and I watch this intently because I want him to take the next step and see what happens.
I'll take the next step.
All right.
Do I feel like there's any resistance when I take my step?
Yes.
Like it will hold my weight?
No. I misunderstood you. No, you don't feel any resistance.
So he goes plummeting.
Depends. Do you take the leap of faith or the step of faith?
So I don't feel like there's any resistance under my foot?
Correct.
Yeah, screw it. Let's take the leap of faith. Step off.
All right. As you step off, you feel yourself lurch forward. You can make an acrobatics check to see if you can grab onto the rope, or you can just allow it to see what happens.
I'll allow it to see what happens.
Okay. All of a sudden, you start to fall face first with the seal in your hand, falling
As
into
he
the fall.
starts to fall, I immediately send the rope down to him.
And I'm repeating those 3 things.
Okay. Alrighty. So as that happens, you see him continue down, and as you say those things, suddenly you guys see the doors in front of you swing wide open, and the doors are now wide open, and Snowflake is pummels down through the fog.
Did my rope catch him? Because I specifically turned to look at him.
I understand.
Because I wanted to see him fall.
I'll jump down after him.
But I'd immediately, obviously, send the rope down after.
I gotcha. But can the rope wrap around him? I don't know how the rope works. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the rope does whatever I command, so it'll wrap around him. Grant, it won't pull him up, so obviously he'd pivot off of this middle post here and ended up smashing into it, but he wouldn't fall to his death or whatever.
I gotcha. I see what you're saying. Okay. So Snowflake, can you give me an athletics check?
Yep.
Thank you. Alrighty, so you rolled a 9. So you're unable to avoid the pillar. So you take 7 damage from the first pillar,
Okay.
which will give you 8 temp. Let's see, so the second pillar is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I have another acrobatics roll for you?
Well, wouldn't he just...
He'd keep hitting each
Pivot.
pillar. Each pillar he's going to hit.
Wouldn't this first pillar act as a fulcrum point, though?
Yeah, but it's going to slide off and he's going to hit the next one. It's round.
Okay.
I mean, that's what happened to Ren when he was hitting him too. So,
Well, that slipped off because it was on the tar.
the tar would have made it stick,
thought
actually.
that's-
Yeah, it's
Oh.
going to keep falling all the way from the door handle
Yeah,
till
he's going to go all
till
the way
he
to
hits
other
the
wall.
far wall.
It's all good. Roll the damage.
Yep, that's 5. So, all right, and then
naked gnome barbarian.
another acrobatics. He got tons of hit points, so he's good. Another acrobatics.
Well, it's... Yeah, as long as the floor's not 60 feet down, obviously, I guess.
Right.
We know it's a lot farther than that.
1, 2, 3. Yep, you rolled another 9, and that'll be 13 damage. So, be 10 total. You are now dangling in the fog. At the rope is taut, and you are underneath against the wall.
So I'm down in the fog now, right?
Oh yeah, yep, about 20 or 15 feet.
So I'm up against the wall. Is there
No, he
lightning
would
there?
he'd be like 55 feet down,
How long's your rope?
60 feet.
But it's the fog's 40 feet down.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking from where the pedestal is. He'd
Right.
be like 50 feet down.
Right. Yep.
Okay.
So Greg, is there actually lightning on the walls and stuff? Because you said that there was like lightning on the walls and ceiling before.
You're right. There is. Hang on 1 second.
I give you that save too.
Let me find my trap. All right. So the lightning trap. I need it's a dexterity saving throw.
Don't think adding 4 to that's going to make any difference.
No, I don't think so either. You take 22 points of lightning damage. What would you like to do, Snowflake?
Groan a little bit.
Yep. Underneath the fog cloud.
I think you better tell the rope to just tie around him and pretty tightly.
I can attempt to try and climb up the rope, but I don't know how long that'll take. Because climbing's at half speed unless you actually have the skill climbing, right?
Yep.
Or a special movement climbing.
So you're going to climb up then from the rope?
Yeah, I'll start climbing up.
All right. So you guys, the rest of the party sees the rope kind of collapse, bounces off these pillars, hits the far wall. You hear kind of the bolt of lightning kind of shock, and you see all the lightning on the wall sort of goes towards where Snowflake's underneath the fog there. Anything else anybody else would like to do prior to Snowflake trying to climb up?
I yell for him to hang on.
All right.
Yeah, I yelled at the group that it's good. The rope's got him, and I'll send Puff down to away from the walls, just kind of down to his level to make sure he's still conscious and such.
I'll go over to the third pillar.
All righty, gotcha. So Merrick kind of jumps across the 3 pillars. Puff is diving down into the smoky abyss. Anybody else? Spaz says, "Hang on," I think, or something like that. The doors are wide open now, by the way. I assume you would have jumped out of the way as the doors swung wide open.
Who?
Spaz, Ren, Merrick, Haleth. All the doors there. Those, how you guys had opened them? Well, they're all the way open now. They swung open as Snowflake started to say those 3 words.
The ones behind us, or the
Both
ones
sides, or just their side?
Their side. These doors with the red line.
Where I'm hanging down was false doors, if you guys remember.
Right, those are false doors.
Right, yeah.
Yep. All right, Snowflake. So you start to lumber up. At the end of your turn, I need another dexterity saving throw. Wow. Okay.
What happened with the seal and the pillar?
So Snowflake still has it in his hand. He kind of retconned that once he got the saying. He didn't want to give it to Talon. He wanted to see if he could walk with it.
Oh, okay. I didn't get that part.
Yeah.
All right.
So he has the actual seal in his hand. Is that correct, Snowflake?
Yes. Once I hit bottom to start climbing, I would have had to put it back in a pouch.
Right. So he's climbing, and he's halfway up the wall. And every step you see, he's got lightning kind of wrapping around his feet.
So I've that's 2 rounds, or is that 1 round of climbing or 2 now?
That's 1.
So I'm 15 feet farther up.
Yep.
So I'm about 35 feet down still.
Yep. What would the rest of you like to do? Anything at this point? I know, Merrick, you'd come across 3 of them.
Can we pull the rope up?
It's tied to the other wall.
Yeah, it's no way. I can't.
Oh,
I can't.
it's over there. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, it's tied to the door handle over there. And I can't get over it because there's no pedestal there anymore. And obviously the rope cannot support his weight. I can command it to go places, but it can't pull things or lift or anything like that.
I got you.
All right.
Ready for that next roll?
Yep, I'm ready.
I could probably jump to that next one, but it's spinning, so I don't think I want to.
Okay. So it is spinning. Yep.
Greg, I would like to use my improved stone's endurance to reduce the damage by...
I'll give you my inspiration.
So you can re-roll your dex.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
I'm still going to reduce the damage by my roll.
By how much? 10 or 14?
That's a
So basically,
4.
It doesn't actually heal me that much. I mean, it did, but it's going to reduce the damage I'm taking by that much.
I got you.
That's a 4, a 6, a 2, and a 9. Why don't you try rolling some damn dex saves? Come on, man.
So it actually
I'm
didn't
listening.
heal me.
Well, okay. So
You
you're
had the temporary hit points. Don't forget about that.
No, they're gone a long time ago.
yeah,
buddy.
we
Thank you.
burn them away. So you're at 84 hit points. 84.
So
out
it
of
didn't
90.
actually heal me, did it?
No, it doesn't look like it did. Actually, it said it did. I don't know. That's all
Yeah,
right.
I think it did.
You just didn't apply it to yourself.
No, I think it did heal me, Greg. I really do think it healed me that much,
Okay.
and that I should be down. I should be back to 90 and dying.
All right. So you see Snowflake, the rope goes loose, slack, and he falls down back into the fog.
So
Are you rolling a new character? Because I don't think we're gonna get you up out of there before the lightning.
I got Revivify, but I don't know how we get to him. I lost my grappling hook. Damn it.
So,
That
I repeat back. He fell. He fell into the fog. He's gone. The rope's loose.
But I think he's
Tied
tied,
around
dangling,
him,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, he's tied and dangling.
Oh yes, you are right. It is tied around him.
Yep.
You started to say something, Bailey?
Okay, I got an idea. I
No,
got an idea.
I didn't.
So I'm gonna do rope trick, and I'm gonna throw my rope diagonally out that way, so that I can swing and climb up into my little hidey hole
Okay.
basically directly above the doors is where the hidey hole would end up being.
Okay.
And so that I can reach down, grab the rope of climbing, and try to heave up on the rope. And try to pull Snowflake up.
Okay. All right. Sounds
Does
good.
that make sense?
It does make sense. Yep. The only question I have for Snowflake is how much do you weigh and how much is your encumbrance?
Now, when you guys left me, I hit the gym a couple times, and so I'm pretty ripped right now. I can bench like 85 pounds. I'm like
I weigh 381 pounds.
He hit
I
the
can-
alchemist and got steroids.
I
And
can
my
squat
inventory is-
382 pounds. So we're
And my
golden.
inventory is another 42, so I'm about 420 some pounds.
So what he's saying is he's already rolled his gnome barbarian and got the name right. So.
How far is Snowflake down there?
60 feet.
No, 50 feet, we said.
Yeah, well, 50 because you're 10
Well,
feet higher than the other side.
Yeah,
And the rope, you lose some of the length by being wrapped around me and tied.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
And the walls of lightning all the way up.
Yeah, all the way around are all lightning.
Yeah.
Up to the doors, where the pedestal would be, which is 8 feet above where you guys are currently.
But yeah, the entire wall is lightning on the north and south side, and on the west side, you're right, it's lightning all the way up to the doors, to where the old pedestal was.
What do I need to do to hop, skip, and jump across these things?
Acrobatics.
Can't you fly? Weren't you like flying at one point?
I had a flying potion.
Oh, that's what it was, flying push. Because I remember you died and you were still flying, and it was rather amusing.
Don't worry, Haleth, you didn't miss anything. I'm still dangling and dying.
I was still listening.
If someone can shoot a arrow with a rope over here, like shoot it up into my cubby, I can reach down and tie it onto the
I
door handles.
polymorph
I'm out
myself
of rope,
into a
so.
giant owl or eagle or something like that.
Okay, all right. I forget what levels can you polymorph into. I forget what CR level it is.
Anything.
level?
Before you do that, Spaz, what does that gain us?
I
He
can
can
fly
pick
down
him
there
up.
and grab him and bring him back. before he gets lightning shocked to death.
Okay.
So you can do an
I mean, a giant eagle's going to be able to maneuver down there between the pillars and the lightning
I
walls.
think
and
it's a
pick someone
large
up?
creature. It's not a huge creature.
It's a large beast. Fly feet.
Okay, I'm just wondering.
Fly of 80.
I mean, Talon doesn't know. Talon's never seen you do this. So.
Sure. Yep.
It's something new in frickin' Spaz's bag of tricks. I just,
I'm game. Let's watch.
I'm not so
I wanna
acrobatic
see
to
it.
try to get close enough to do telekinesis on him to bring him up.
Oh, you can't cast telekinesis on an unconscious person, can you?
Well, I think you can, but it's just I don't have the range to do it. He's 60 foot down, and the
Can't
range
see
of
him right
telekinesis is 60 foot.
Why don't you go with what you said at first? I mean, we shouldn't have to be talked out of everything that we want to do. So if you want to do a giant
I'm
eagle,
going to do it. That's what I'm doing. I'm just seeing which one it size of like a giant owl. It's a large creature, isn't it?
It is a large creature. Yep. It is.
Okay, but that's what I'll do. I'll turn it to a giant owl.
You want owl or eagle?
Well, how big is an eagle?
Bigger than an owl.
It's huge, right?
Yeah. No, it's large. An owl is tiny.
Oh, a giant owl's tiny?
They don't have a giant owl.
Even a great horned owl is smaller than a giant.
So
eagle.
I'll do
It'd be smaller.
I knew what you wanted though. No, eagle's huge. You had said eagle before.
Yeah. If it went for that frickin' goofy ass frickin' bronze frickin' griffin thing that turned on me, I'd use it.
that was pretty funny.
Yeah,
He turns into a giant spazbird.
I turn into a giant eagle and fly down.
All right, gotcha. So I think it's an action, right, for you to turn into an eagle to do the cast and then you fly.
Yes.
Right.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Gotcha. All right. I just want to make sure. So so you fly. It's 80 feet that you fly. So 10, 20, 30. Yep. So all right. So you're flying down, and underneath you see Snowflake is there.
I'll try to grab him up in my talons.
Sure. Absolutely. Before that, though, I need a death saving throw from you, Snowflake.
No problem. I'm good at those.
I know you are. Because it is an action to cast and movement to move. Are you kidding me?
Nice roll, eh?
Holy shit. Alright. Snowflake's dead.
Next round.
Alright, so you get down to Snowflake. He's not breathing. He's not moving.
Can I ask a question there, Greg?
You can. Yeah.
Why did I have to make that and then take that and...
Because it would have been your turn for your death save.
Oh, my turn. You're right.
Right. And then you would take the damage from the round going by.
Right.
Right. All right. So you get down there, you scoop him up. He's lifeless in your talons as you bring him up. He's still tied to the rope. I assume you bring him up to Talon where he's at.
Oh,
I was going to
once
fly
he
him.
grabs
I was
him.
going to fly him over by a wren.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, once he comes up out of the smoke, I'll
Unwrap.
disengage the rope.
Okay, gotcha. So the rope is unwrapped, and you guys see the eagle flying this big lifeless body of Snowflake over to Ren.
I'm gonna be doing hand gestures to bring him in for landing.
Yep. I just fly him in. I do like fly over top of Ren and drop him like Pie the Bombardier.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm gonna try lay on hands at 5.
Yeah. Nope, that didn't work.
Okay, and then I will cast
Defibrillate.
Vivify.
All right.
It's 300 GP worth of diamonds. I'll delete that. Touch a creature that has died within the last minute. The creature returns to life with 1 hit point. Spell cannot return to life a creature that has died of old age, nor restore any missing body parts. I'll do a full cavity check to make sure I didn't miss anything. Kidding. Alright, cast Revivify.
All right, so you see Ren does his his special things, checks and uses up the thing that he has. Unfortunately, Snowflake does not come back to life.
Okay, Gnome Barbarian next week.
No?
Well, he can choose not to return. Right?
That's
Yeah.
true. He can choose to not to return if he wants to.
Yeah. Yeah. That's part of the deal. All right. So
Yes, guys, it is my call, and that Greg very clearly made it my call.
yeah. No, that's fine. I do the same with my guy because
Well,
kind of
it's
been
not
okay.
specifically for me. It's for the character and the background that I built for him, that he cannot be raised from the dead.
Do you want to tell them what happens with your fur and everything then?
He is no longer covered in fur or anything. He looks like an extremely large wizard.
A
Give me just
human?
1 second.
A human, yes. An older human male.
And his picture now looks like that.
I still need him.
Actually, I actually have tears in my eyes.
Right.
He was actually slowly shifting body into that form.
What is it? I missed the picture.
It's his.
Look at his token.
That's cool.
And just so everyone knows, that's what he originally looked like when we first started playing.
Yeah. Every level he's been changing his picture, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah, I have actually less and less hair every time,
Yeah. Yep.
and not quite as bright white either.
Right.
And that's why his magic was so crappy earlier on, because he actually was. Well, it's a long story, but anyway, the Goliath was not actually the mage. The mage was inhabiting the Goliath's body.
Right. That's correct.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
You'll have to tell me later what the body of his sister means in your inventory.
Oh no! I can tell you exactly what that means. That is the body for. Remember the guy that wanted us to find his sister?
Oh,
in the
yeah.
Coliseum?
Ecom.
That's what that body is.
You've been carrying around a skeletal corpse for the whole part of this part?
Yeah, since we left town.
That's awesome. I love it.
By the way, you'll notice that there is a bunch of stuff in my inventory that is not on me. Everything that says Green Dragon Inn and below is not in my inventory.
That's true. I forgot about that.
All right, I'm going to tell the party, for the record, if you don't want to be revived, let me know beforehand. I need letters of consent.
Well, you know what? You can take that 300 gold piece diamond out of my hide. How's that?
Just kidding.
I have a DNR, please.
Yeah, right. Just put it right onto my forehead. All right. So, you have a body of an old dead man full of stuff.
Look for the
He,
seal.
he basically did it to himself. He jumped off that
Sort of did, actually.
jumped off that pillar.
You're right. He sort of did.
I'm going to give the seal to the giant eagle.
Alrighty.
I'll dig through his stuff.
Okay. All right, so you are able to get that, and you hand it over to the giant eagle's in his maw.
Yeah, I don't know what the best place for a giant eagle. You want it in your prison wall up there, giant eagle? I'll put it in his claws. Can you hold it in his claws, or should I put it in a bag?
Can he still understand us?
Yeah.
He can understand you. He just can't
He
talk.
just can't talk.
I think, yeah, put it in something and tie it around his neck or.
All right, yeah, I'm sure Snowflake's got like a satchel or something, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Snowflake's got lots of satchels.
All right, yeah, I'll put it in a satchel and tie it to his foot.
Got tons of satchels. All right.
Your only hope, Spiegel.
Now the other problem is Talon is now in his little private room, but it's right, not really in an area that can reach anything. I guess you got the eagle though.
Yep, I can fly and grab people.
All right, gotcha. So where are you going, Giant Eagle?
Well, guess I'll fly over here and get Merrick,
Alrighty.
and I'll grab him up if he'll let me. Squawk,
Sure.
squawk.
I'm still aghast at the loss.
I bet.
I'm letting you do whatever you want.
And then I drop him like right there. No, I'm kidding.
What a great bunch of friends.
Yeah, no kidding,
With
right?
friends like this, who needs NPCs?
Right, exactly. God, if I would have known this, I would have let you guys do all this way earlier. So,
I'll go fly over to Talon.
all right,
Squawk, squawk.
gotcha.
He's a ranger. He probably can talk to me. And I can talk. He can understand me.
I don't know how that works, to be honest.
Somebody's better pick up the bag of holding, I guess.
Yep.
Whoever wants their inventory jammed with a bunch of crap.
Well, we'll keep we'll keep his character sheet here and whatnot, so that way nobody has to drag a bunch of stuff back and forth.
We got to take him and bury him anyway, so whatever.
Yeah. However,
Well, we could just kick him over in the clouds here, right?
We could, but we won't.
Just asking for a friend.
there may be some heavy stuff you can get rid of on him. I'm not sure. I'd have to look. Like the body of the sister. I mean,
The gear only weighs 42 pounds.
Yeah, you're
guys.
right. Actually, yeah.
I can carry it all.
Okay. And then you're picking up Talon. Are you out of your little hidey hole there, or?
No.
Okay. So he stays in his hidey hole as you're flying around there, Spaz.
Put the key thing on the pedestal, stupid bird.
I take the key thing over to the pedestal.
Alrighty. Alright, so you take the key thing over to the pedestal. What would you like to do with it at the pedestal?
Do I see like any indentation where it would go in or whatever?
Yeah, is it in a bag though, or did you just carry it in your mouth?
It's in a bag.
Okay, alright, yep. So you see
Tied
it.
to my foot.
Yep, you see an indentation there. It looks like it would fit.
I go back up to where Talon's at.
I reach out and try to grab it off of his foot, off his talon.
Okay.
Do I get it?
Yep, you do.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought I had said yes.
And then I'll take my rope and put it back the way it was.
Okay.
And then I'll climb down and hop over onto it and climb over onto the big pedestal.
Gotcha. So you climb up and on top of the big pedestal?
And I'll go ahead and pull the orb jobby out of the bag and set it into the hole, and then be ready to jump off onto my rope as needed.
Okay. So you put the seal inside the pedestal, and as that happens, you feel the pedestal slowly starts to rise up and continues to elevate as that is sitting there.
All right.
Heading towards the ceiling.
I'll climb over onto this pedestal here.
Alrighty. And so you kind of shimmy over. You see the pillar continues to go up and up and up and up to the ceiling. As it gets about 10 feet, no, actually 5 feet from the top of the ceiling, it stops. And you see the fog and the air that's there around the top of the ceiling disappears. And you can see a well-lit room above there.
Oh. So it went up like 35 feet.
Yep.
Get the eagle to fly you back up onto the pillar, and then you can tie the rope off up in the room.
Yeah, I can try that. See if he can throw me up in there.
Okay. Is that what you want Spaz to do for you? And Spaz, are you going to do that?
He's just squawking. That's all he's doing. He apparently doesn't understand English anymore. Or common. I use my animal handling to transfer my intent to him.
Alrighty. So you get up on the ledge there. I assume that's what's happening. And so as you do, you see that there is, this opens up into a room, and inside the room you can see that it has a very high ceiling, appears to be about 60 feet higher than the floor itself. And the room appears to be lit by what looks like an elongated metal lantern. And when you look at those lanterns that are up by the ceiling, you can see there's a red one and there's a purple one that you can see in the room. The room extends off to the east. And sitting here, as you kind of crawl up and look, you can see that it appears to be glows the color. There's multiple lanterns that glow in the color of the rainbow, and there's a large white marble sarcophagus that floats in the air at the end of the room, about 10 feet off the floor. And you see that the walls are carved with a bunch of pictures of Wind Dukes and stuff. Yeah.
Is there anything in the basic vicinity that I can have the rope tie off to?
There is, at least not on your initial view, there isn't. However, looking into the room, you see that there's some pillars on the far end. Do you see that on the map?
Yeah. Just looking through my inventory real quick.
Sure.
All right. Oh, all the way up there. Let's see. That's 10, 20, 30, 40. It's too far.
Maybe the eagle can fly us all up there.
Yeah. So once I'm up there, that's all the rope that sticks out. That's as far as the rope's able to reach.
It's tied off to something up there.
I mean, you might just one by one have Spiegel throw you up onto the big pedestal.
I wave up to the eagle and say, "Come down," or with hand gestures say, "Come pick me up, and then I point at the pedestal. Knowing how smart.
I pick him up and fly him up there. I understand what you're saying.
Oh, okay.
I just can't tell you anything.
Alrighty. So you fly him up. All right. And so you get up to the top of there.
I'll climb in.
All right. So you climb in as well.
Ren, do you have something that can preserve his body or something like that so that we can at least protect him a bit until we can get it back to town?
Sanctuary? No. No, I don't have gentle repose.
Okay, then I will, while they're doing all of the stuff climbing up and whatever, I will take out a couple of blankets and wrap him up as best as possible.
Hey, wait, you know who can cast Gentle Repose? Oh, right, he's dead.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go up with the giant eagle.
I'll move to there.
Alrighty, sounds good. So as you start to move to there, you suddenly see this large creature sort of form out of the area that's there. You see that it forms between both you and Talon, and it's right next to the sarcophagus. It looks like that. Talon, you see it immediately form in front of you. Both of you roll for initiative for me. I know that we're doing the Eagle shuttle over there. And then I'll have everybody else roll for initiative too, if you don't mind. We'll keep the Eagle's initiative at 20 for you, okay, Spaz? Or I'll actually use your 22. And for the people that are in the room, there's that, so that way you can see what's in the room itself. He takes a bite at Talon.
Oh, he's got a name and he's plus 10 to hit.
Alrighty. Talon, you are up. Actually, Merrick is up. I'm sorry, Merrick. So you just saw him take a bite?
I saw him take a bite out of Talon.
Yep.
So I'll finish moving to there.
Okay.
And I think I'm going to start glowing.
I don't blame you. I would too.
That's pretty much all I can do for now. Let me just check and see what that does again.
Okay.
It's been a while.
No problem.
So at the end of my turn, me and everybody within 10 feet of me takes half my level damage. So
Okay.
I will do that now.
Alrighty. It does speak.
Does?
Yep.
Maybe Talon can talk to it.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Nope.
Alrighty, Talon. And Ren, you have just popped up here because obviously the bird is faster, is higher up than what Talon America is. Go ahead.
And what is it? What does it look like?
It looks like the worst
Is it like
nightmare
a
that you have.
dragon type of thing?
Nope.
Or
It has. Oh, I didn't share it with you. I apologize. That's what it looks like.
oh,
Each one of those little spots are eyeballs.
So
All right.
Ren, I'm glowing white, my friend.
I got you.
all right. I'm gonna go ahead and fade back.
All right. Fade is in run back.
Yep.
Okay. It's going to attack.
Yep.
All right. It misses.
Oh, that's a bonus.
Yeah.
I will move my hunter's mark to him.
Okay. The sarcophagus
Okay.
is 10 feet off the floor, too, just so you guys know, so you can move underneath it. All right.
Oh, okay. And then I will take a number of shots at him.
All right. Sounds good. The hit.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and do a sharpshooter.
Yep. That misses.
I'll go ahead and use my Stalker's Fury Flurry. Let me fix this sharpshooter real quick.
Sure.
Kind of whisper to Talon.
I hear you.
Something.
Not so
Yeah.
quietly whispering, right? The problem is he doesn't have him prepped yet.
And then I'll take my Dread Ambusher shot.
All right.
Oh, no. Okay. And that is it.
All right. Sounds good. So, suddenly there's this magical multicolored light that just sort of shines out of every eye that's covering its body. As it does that, they just sort of flash everywhere. I need Ren, Merrick, and Talon all to make wisdom saving throws. All right, Talon, nice roll. Ren, nice roll. Merrick, not so much.
Do you have inspiration, Merrick? Otherwise,
Oh,
you
I
have-
do. I'll let you try it.
All right.
Is he close enough to you, Ren?
He is.
It's a trap, Hale. It's a trap.
So you succeed on your saving throws, and then he turns and takes a bite. And misses. And you see him look at Ren, and a bolt of what looks like pure necrotic, God knows what, shoots out of one of his eyes at Ren.
Hopefully, it's his lazy eye.
Hopefully. It's not.
Oh, can I do? Oh, it's a range attack. Never mind.
You good?
Yeah, damage away.
All right, Ren. Nice initiative roll, Ren.
Run over to there.
All right.
Ooh. I'm going to attack.
Nice crit. You get inspiration. You already have it though.
I'm gonna level 3 smite.
Okay.
Actually, level 2.
Okay.
I think I want to keep a Revivify available.
Okay. Nice damage.
I get an extra attack because of that.
Uh-huh.
My extra attack.
Okay.
I'm a level 2 smite. That's my turn.
All right. That's crazy. Strong work.
Yeah, the 75er though.
I look over at Ren in awe.
I don't know if that was
Accurate?
there's something extra in there or something.
Did you do a 5?
No, I haven't been doing it until I change it.
There was a 5d8 for like 3 radiance. Or 3 radiance. I'm not sure what that was.
That was a thing.
Is that
Yeah,
your
I don't
smite?
Yeah, that's my smite.
It's alright. All good. What level did you cast it at?
3,
Oh,
wasn't it?
Oh, there's a double
Yeah.
on there. You have a
Yeah,
double
you can
effect.
see where it said
Right.
5d8 equals 33,
Oh,
and then
that's 'cause it
5d8
was a
equals
crit.
18.
Yeah, because
All
it
right,
was a
gotcha.
crit, so it doubles it. Yeah, that's right. Okay. All right, that's my turn.
Gotcha. Cool. All right. Awesome. So, I don't have a problem with it. It was a lot of damage. That's all. Aelith. You waiting for the Eagle Express?
Oh.
Are you taking Snowflake's body out the way and closing the door behind you?
No. Would I have had time to like wrap? Yeah, that's it. I'm
See y'all.
Did I have time to wrap him up while they were
Yeah.
like getting all this? Okay. All right, then I will hop out here
Okay.
and then start moving towards.
Towards the bird. You can go to the next one too
Yep.
if you want.
Okay.
And then you would have another 15 feet if you wanted, or you can wait, or whatever you'd like to do.
Well, if I'm there,
Yep.
could I climb up the rest of the way? It's 20 feet, I think.
Oh yeah, the rope's there. I'm sorry, I forgot the rope was there. Yeah. You absolutely can.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and
All right.
climb on up.
Okay, gotcha. That would be the entrance to the room.
I kind of look at Aelith and say, "Don't get any closer."
Okay.
He hasn't
Um,
bathed for
You,
a
you,
while,
you,
so-
you see me
I know.
glowing, so you know why.
Yeah, I know. Do I have any movement left?
So let's see. So it was, let's see. 40. Yeah, we'll say you have like, because you can move what, 80, 90 feet as a dash?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got movement wherever you want to move to, within reason, of course. Right there.
Yeah, I'll just move there.
All right, gotcha.
And I don't have any other actions, so.
Okay, sounds good.
Is that still within 10 feet of me?
Yeah, it is.
Can I get away from him?
Not really. I
All right, then I'll
you'd
just
have
take
to,
the damage.
Yeah, you'd have to go all the way
Unless
over
you get
die.
to the other end of the room.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Could you get that far? Let's see, 5, 10, 50, 30. I would say you'd have 30 feet. So that was 10, 20. No, you're still going to take... Oh, no, you could. You could get in front of the blue light if you wanted to, along the wall.
Right? I'll
Yep.
stay there.
All right.
All right, I'm going to squeeze up through the open. And how did you say the ceiling was in there?
It's high, 60 feet.
I'm going to fly up there a ways.
I don't blame you. How high are you flying? It'd be 10,
Yeah,
At
50.
least-
20... Yeah, you
At
could,
least 10 feet above me.
you could fly as high as you want, up to 60 feet.
Yep. I'll fly up there, and then I'm gonna firebolt this dude.
Can you as an eagle? Oh yeah, you're as a polymorph. I can't remember.
Yes, I did. Can.
Okay, cool.
I got the. I think I can. It's got.
I'll take your word for it. I don't know. I don't know the answer to it.
Well, because I got the subtle thing, so I don't have to.
That's right.
I don't have to have verbal or somatic components to my spells. So I think I should be able to do it as an eagle, but I missed.
Okay. All right.
If not, I need to change my strategy.
No problem. It's all good. We'll let it roll for now, and I'll check it out later. I can't remember how that works, so that's fine.
Yep.
And then, cool. All right, so that was a miss with the eagle. Merrick is next.
I'm going to hack away.
All righty, sounds good.
So that's 2 hits, eh?
2 hits, yep.
On 1 hit, I can do that extra damage.
Nice job. So you hit this, and as you do, it's sort of, you see light comes out of all the eyes that are on its skin, and it just kind of howls back, and you notice that a hole opens up in the floor, and on down below you can see pretty much, obviously the plains of hell down there, and it just sort of reabsorbs and the hole closes shut.
Pretty funny that a guy who is so lawful would have somebody from hell protecting him, but that's interesting. Just an aside.
Remember, he's not good. He's lawful.
That's true.
Yeah. Yep.
Could be lawful evil, I guess.
Yep. Or lawful neutral, or. And I think demons can be lawful as well, right?
Yep.
Yeah, lawful evil. So, okay.
I'm still looking at Ren and awe as I turn off my lights. Actually, I think they go for a whole minute. I think I have to take an action to turn them on.
Oops. Oh, do you have to wait a minute? Everybody's like, go stand in the corner, Merrick.
I'm gonna roll some hit dice.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, it lasts for a minute, or until I end it as a bonus action. So I'll end it. Well, that was fun.
Yeah, right.
So what are we doing now, guys? Are we opening this thing up?
I believe we have to.
That's why we came here, isn't it?
Yeah, we paid a hefty price to get here.
So, just to kind of re-describe what's going on. So you see there's the white marble sarcophagus that floats in the air in the room 10 feet off the floor. You see the sarcophagus bottom is carved with an image of a sleeping white duke. He has 2 swords resting on his chest and a winged helmet at his feet. And this is on the underside, right? And so the walls are carved to depict a funeral procession that winds up in a spiral, showing the Wind Dukes, genies, air elementals, and other elementals, servants of law, in mourning as they attend the body of the fallen general. After the first spiral, the upper sections show the general's ascension to the vortex of wind and thunder. You see there's the many-eyed abominations, frog-like humanoids, and tentacled demons that are trampled beneath his feet as he rises into the golden doorway at the end of the fresco.
How high is this thing floating?
The bottom of it's 10 feet up.
Well, how are we gonna open this?
Can you give me a boost up and I'll take a look at it?
Sure.
So you boost Haleth up. Haleth, what is there anything in particular you're looking for, or just kind of checking it?
Well, I'm checking to see if there's like anything like up if it's like an opening, like a if there's a top to it, like a slab or anything like that on
Sure.
that can be open from the top.
Yep. So as he kind of boosts you up and you look over the edge of the sarcophagus that's there, you see that it's a piece of solid marble, and on the underside you see it has that picture that I described. On the top part, it has the same bas relief sort of carved in that you can at least tell here.
Does it look like there's any? Actually, I didn't check the rest of the room. But it doesn't look like there, or I'm looking for a, like any kind of a trigger or something,
Yeah.
a lever or something that would like lower it.
No, this all this entire box is just solid marble. You don't see anything that looks like a trigger. I mean, you could do an investigation to see if it's more than what your passive would be, but that's up to you.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. All right, so you don't see any triggers or any buttons, anything that looks like a lever at all.
No seams?
No seams. It's just solid marble.
Who did anybody grab the seal out of the column?
Nope.
Can somebody grab that and toss it up to me? I want to try something.
Where's it at again?
So it's on top of that pillar, 5 feet.
I'll grab it.
Okay. So you kind of grab onto that. The pillar doesn't move. It stays there.
The seal come out?
Yep, it does.
Oh, so it's the bottom that are empty, right?
Correct.
I'll give it to Aelith.
Okay.
Actually, can you see if that seal can fit into the hands on the underside?
So as you look at the underside, you see the Winduke is sitting there, and his hands are empty. They're cupped as if he should have something in his hands. You've obviously seen this throughout many of the tombs where they usually have something floating there, or you'll find objects that aren't in place. But you do see that the seal potentially could fit in its hand.
Sure, I'll go underneath the solid block of marble and put the seal in his hands. I'll try to reach as far away as possible, so I only lose one arm. So I try it.
Okay. All right, gotcha. Thanks for linking that. Sorry, I linked it through. So it looks like you can't cast spells while polymorphed.
I can't.
That's okay. So as you put it in there, you do see that suddenly it sort of absorbs into the actual marble itself, and you see the seal is now completely encased and looks like marble. As that happens, it slowly starts to descend down to the floor.
I quickly get out from under it.
Sounds good. And you see that it continues to fall down, and it gets about maybe a foot or so from the bottom of the floor and sits on a thing of air and just floats there. And now it's down at your guys' height.
But it still doesn't look like it's opened.
After about 30 seconds, the entire top of the marble sarcophagus sort of dissolves into thin air, and the lid is now opened. And what you see is you see a box that's full of dust and bone fragments that is laying there. But you do see there are several things inside the actual sarcophagus. So you see that there are two swords. There's a long sword and a short sword that are there. And they are crossed over kind of the top of the bones and the fragments that are there. And they look like this. And the short sword does have sort of this lightning that kind of goes across the top of it. You'll also see that there is a ring that is sitting inside there as well. And that ring looks like this. Actually, two rings connected by a chain. Looks like that. And let's see, what else do we have? Got that, we got that. Oh, and you also see that there is a broken sort of it looks like a metal rod, and it has crystal inside of it. That's also sitting inside there.
Have we seen an image of that rod before?
Of a broken rod? No.
Of a rod that may have been broken into multiple pieces?
You have. You do recognize that this is a portion of the rod of 7 parts.
Ooh.
This is pretty powerful.
Where's Snowflake when you need him?
Yeah. Where's that identifier?
Picking it all up?
Well, yeah. I think this is what we came for.
Yep.
This is supposed to help us fight Cayuse.
You want the swords, Merrick?
Sure. Maybe Haleth wants the short sword. I don't know if she's ever going to get in close, but
I don't know what this sword does.
me neither. Well, I mean, I know what a sword does, Haleth.
I don't know what
it's-
that one does.
It stabs and slashes.
Aelith doesn't trust me at all. It's pretty obvious. She doesn't trust me.
I'm not going to use it right away until we know what it is anyways, but I'll put the swords in my pack.
All right, gotcha. So you reach in to grab those swords. As that happens, all 5 of you in the room feel this sudden urge of jealousy and anger that Merrick is reaching in there and taking these wonderful weapons that are there. I need everybody to roll a charisma saving throw.
Including me?
No, Merrick, you're fine. You feel great.
Haleth will get a bonus.
Alrighty. Nice job, guys. Excellent. I just need Red Aelith.
Haleth's afraid to roll.
I get it.
I rolled, but I rolled in a tower.
Oh, you did. I'm sorry, I missed it. Thank you. And then suddenly, as fast as that comes on, you suddenly gives way to this feeling of peace and welcomeness. And as that occurs, you see on the wall where the fresco is that shows the Akasa seal walking up and through the golden gates. It sort of turns to you and it looks down at all of you, and you feel like he's really kind of communicating with you at this point. And he sort of communicates into your head or your brain, if you want to think of that he says something to the effect that the encroaching darkness is coming. You will need many tools, including these, to fight off the impending doom of the Age of Worms. I understand that these were once mine, but they are now yours. Use them wisely, and be careful. Some things are not always as they seem. And as that happens, then the image goes back into the fresco that's there, and you just feel this overwhelming sense of calmness in the room.
Do you want me to grab the other stuff, or does somebody else want to carry that?
I'll carry the broken rod.
Aelith, do you have that circlet on, by the way, still?
I have it on my body. I don't have it worn. I can
Okay.
only attune to so many.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Okay, no problem. And then, let me see.
Yeah, you can take the rings, Merrick, if you want. I don't know what they do.
I'm going to put them in my pack.
And my other question is all of Snowflake's, the stuff that Snowflake had, did you guys collect all that, or did you leave it with his body?
I just said I put the 42 pounds into my pack.
You did. Okay, gotcha.
Well,
I
he has
gotta-
a haversack, so I think everything was in there,
In
right?
the haversack.
Yeah, but I stuffed that all in as much as
Almost
I could.
everything was in the haversack, a bag of holding, or in the backpack at my belt.
All right. Was there anything that was not?
There's a ton of stuff that's not on my character that's buried in or stored in various locations, like the Green Dragon Inn and
Gotcha.
places like that.
That we won't know about.
Right.
Right.
Right. It's gone.
You could actually just delete all that off the character sheet if you wanted,
Well, we know the stuff's at the Green Dragon Inn because you told us.
but you don't know what it is.
No.
So, I guess my question for you then, Russell, is where is the talisman of the sphere? Were you
It's
wearing it?
in one of the bag. It's on my character. Yes.
Yeah, it's on your character. Okay, gotcha. I don't know if you guys took that or not. That's why I'm asking.
No, I only took what was in his
Okay, cool.
packs.
Sounds good. It just make it matters. That's why I was asking. So okay. Haleth, you heard everything they did, but you also heard him speak to you and say that your the circlet that you have also allows you now to speak the language of the wind gods and the wind dukes, and so you now can speak Orin as a language and understand it.
Awesome.
And then it also acts as a kind of like a circlet of persuasion. You can do persuasion once per day, and it recharges for that. So that's that. And then the talisman's not here, so that doesn't matter. All right.
The talisman was on my body. I did say that, right?
Yep, you did. Yep. I think they said they left it and their body is outside the room or other area
Okay.
because they had to run up here to fight. All right, so you picked up the swords. Let me put them in here real quick so that way you guys have them.
You may want to verify that I had it on and not attuned, but it might have been in one of the bags as well.
I checked. You're right. It was on your person.
Well, I'm guessing that's gone.
I don't know. You'll see. We'll figure it out.
Damn spider.
Nobody took those other two things, eh?
Not yet. Not the cloak or the greatsword.
Okay, I'm getting pretty close to my limit, guys.
I can carry some stuff if we need it.
I have the bag of holding, but I don't really have it.
Right. Yeah, that's okay. What I'll do is I will transfer all that to a blank character sheet, and then we can use that blank character sheet as your bag, the bag of holding and haversack and all that, so that way it doesn't clutter up your inventory.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I can hold 70 more pounds. Well, 68 more pounds.
I have a little under 15 pounds left.
Well, one of you are going to have to carry Snowflake's body out of here.
Yeah, well, that's
I
gonna
can
take...
drag a lot.
Bag of holding.
It's true.
I have room in mine.
Would he fit though?
You just have to push him in. I don't know.
We can fold him over
you-
before he stiffens up.
Right. You just
How big's the opening?
break a few bones, squish his shoulders, he'll fit in.
I believe it was a 4-foot diameter hole. Might have been 2 foot though.
Could be a challenge. Well, he's not quite as big as he used to be, is he?
That's true. That is true. Spaz, are you still flying around, circling the ceiling?
I am.
He's given us a rousing speech of,
Yeah, right.
but none of us can understand.
No kidding. All right. What would you guys like to do now?
We got to find a way out of here now. I guess we're climbing up, eh?
Yes,
I'm
I think
not.
so.
I was going to say, the eagle's flying.
Yeah.
Or climbing up out of here? I mean, is there a place to get out up here in this room? Or do
Not
we have
in-
to go back around?
No, we
Yeah.
got to go back to the waterfall and
Right. Not
All
in
right.
the tomb. Yep.
Yeah, I do the eagle shuffle to get them back.
All right.
And
Can I
grab-
retrieve this? I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, and I was just going to grab up the body and be able to fly it up. I probably should be able to fly all the way up to the top.
You could.
Go back. I got this form for like 2 hours, so
Yeah, you could shuttle people up. You could, yeah, however you want to do it.
however they want to do it. Whatever's it, I can expedite it by flying everybody up.
That makes much more sense than trying to
Yes.
climb out.
And
Can I retrieve the law, the seal of law?
oh yeah, so you kind of crawl underneath and kind of look, and you see that the seal of law is now marble, and you're unable. It's completely part of the sarcophagus now.
Okay. I just wanted to close things up before we left.
Yep, I get it.
Okay, then I will allow the giant eagle
All right.
to take me back up.
Okay. And I assume that we are going to be doing this. Is everybody okay with that, or is anybody else not doing that?
I'm okay with it.
Okay.
Yep.
And where are you taking them, Spaz? You taking them back up to the area where you guys entered through with
Yeah, the entrance.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. All right. So so you're able to do that as you guys continue to ferry up into that one room that was there with the bridge and all that. You remember the Zorns and all, because that's the only real entrance that you have to get back to the opening there. You do see that there are some creatures in the water, kind of off to the edge. They look like sort of like, oh, I don't want to say blood clots, but kind of like a large bloody ooze. They sort of cower as each of you come through, and you see them sort of slide back into their position where they're at. You guys are able to get back up to the bridge without any difficulty. Just doing your XP here, so hang on one second.
Hey, we get XP by, what is it? By 5 now instead of 6.
You do, actually, you're right. So, and so you guys are able to get to that spot without any difficulties that I had described to you. I'm bringing up the map here in just a second, so that way I have them.
Is that like the giant anus hole?
Yeah, you're. If you want to go there, you can, or you can go all the way to the bridge, the crumbling bridge.
Oh, let's go to the bridge then.
I mean, he can fly you wherever you guys want to go or land.
Yeah,
is
if we
the
go to the
first time-
bridge. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, this is the first time I've ever had a death.
Oh, is it really? And ever playing D&D?
Yeah.
Oh man! All right, gotcha. It's rough.
Broke a cherry.
Glad I could be
Yeah.
there for you, buddy.
It's hard, isn't it? It's hard.
Yeah, it is.
It's, especially after 8 months of having a character, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard. I agree.
Usually Greg only kills me, so people don't mind.
Usually, yeah, usually. So, well, again, I mean, to be honest, I'm shocked you all have made it this far without somebody being dead. So,
We've been close.
yes, you have. Yeah.
Baz was dead.
True, he was dead. You're right.
Yep, I was. I
That's
got
right.
red.
I want to point out for Greg's defense that again it was my choice, not his.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, they know. I think.
Oh yeah.
Yep, I get it, and I mean that's what makes the game thrilling, I guess, is there's always that chance. So, all right. So you all are here in this position right here. I assume making your way out is the plan. Are you guys going to explore this further? That's what I'm asking.
Maybe we should have got the eagle to fly us to the other side of the bridge, but we still still can't.
That's fine.
We still can't open up this door, can we? Or is it even a real door?
That door?
Yeah.
No, that was fake.
Okay.
It was part of an elaborate ambush.
I just wonder how they got the archers to the other side.
I think Caleth had kind of hit it, kind of said it was sort of a ruse to make you think that there was something there. Because there was nothing in that room. I think even, Talon, didn't you even send Puff in there to take a look around?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I thought so too. So, yeah, you guys can land on the other side of the bridge. That's fine. I don't mind. I just dragged you there because it was easy. There you go.
Is this room still lit up?
Yep, it still is. You see the torches of Snowflake that he's left in the spots that they have, the multicolored, almost as an homage to him.
That's it, Greg. Choke him up.
I'm trying, buddy.
It's working.
All right.
Hey, Merrick, is that dust in your eyes? You doing all right there?
Yeah, I'll be okay. It's I've lost lots of companions on the warfield, but never one that I was with for so long.
Yeah, me either.
Whose hair I'd actually eaten.
Don't worry, there's a bar of soap back at the Green Dragon Inn for you, buddy.
I missed it. Initially, I'm like, huh?
Are we going to, do we need to rest here, or are we going to make our way out? We still have that spider. We have to not forget about that. Are we pushing through?
Yeah, I think we might as well get out of here as quick as we can, don't you think?
What was the spider going to give us anyway? I can't remember.
Whatever it was, he was going to cheat us, I'm sure.
Well, remember we stole half of his stash.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Talon. You there, Talon?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. So behind you, you hear squawk, 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 but now it's a human voice saying squawk, squawk, squawk.
I just ignore him and keep walking.
All right.
Squawk, 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 squawk.
I'm going to pull my sword out, so I always have 10 feet of lighter on me.
Okay, sounds good. So you guys continue up the pathway. As you do, you make the turn around and come into the other hallway there. You don't see the spider anywhere in your travels up and through. You come into the blue room that's there. That continues to be there. You see through the open doors are open as well. I assume. Oh, okay. So Hela kind of picks up the torches as you go. You guys do end up getting through the rooms without any difficulties. You come back to the portal, and you're at the portal.
Did that statue do anything when we walked past?
It's interesting you mentioned that. So the statue now is the scales are in the normal position where they're flat. The hand is now kind of tucked against his belly, and he's almost bowed in reverence as you walk by.
Yeah, not so angry at us now. Okay, through the portal.
You go first, Alice.
Hey, we never went to the doors in the north or the east.
Those ones there.
Yeah, did we go through those?
No, we
Nope.
didn't explore this. We were following Alestin's footprints.
Or that door there either.
Or that door there? I don't know if we want to or not.
I want to point out doors, or that door there.
No, that's a DM door, dude. Nobody wants to go to the DM door.
Do we want to explore more, or are we done?
I think we've walked away with the relics that we need.
I think so too.
We could always come back after we find a naked gnome barbarian in the Green Dragon Inn.
What is with the nakedness? Are all gnome barbarians naked?
You didn't know that? All right.
In Ren's
I did
mind,
not.
they are.
So we all gonna hold hands and go through together?
Yes. Spaz, find your buddy.
Okay. Where's Talon?
I was wondering whose hand he was gonna grab.
Right. All right. So you guys are able to
I'll
get.
go through first.
All right. I was gonna say you're able to get through the portal without any issues. There's no ghouls or demons or anything grabbing onto you. You come out on the other side. As you come out of the tomb itself, you do see that it is right around dusk. You do see that the sky is very clear. There's a nice cool air that's kind of blowing through at this time. You can hear lots of animals out there that make you not concerned that there's anything threatening there. And then where would you guys like to go? Do you want to go back to your house that you have? Do you want to go to the back end of the city?
I think our house is a good place to stop tonight.
I agree.